Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Monday. How are we doing today? What's going on? Are you ready to get this show on the road? Ready to get through this game? I'm gonna have a shorter talkie time right now. I want to get through this. I want to get through this. It's been a long time coming. Game is rad. You hate Mondays? You know what? Me too. Me too. I kind of hate Mondays too. It's been a weird Monday. But I'm ready to get through this. I'm ready to get through this. Hope y'all are doing well. Kind of tired, and my brain is like super focused on finishing this shit. But I'm ready. I'm ready. What about y'all? What's up, Danny? Pause the stage. The queen? Me? Yes, I'm here. It's me. I'm here. Stop the press. Chizu has arrived. Hello, hello, hello. Man. I don't really have a lot to talk about. Not a lot has happened since yesterday, except for some really frustrating stuff in that game. Man, I was really getting frustrated yesterday with those boss battles. Especially that fire dragon. That fire dragon was bogus. Yeah? Yeah. I agree. I guess with myself. What's going on? Yeah, you like my VTuber model? Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm super fly or something. It's not a hot. Why are you gifting the hot drag? What is that? Hey, wait, that's just a launch. That's funny. It got, instead of showing a hot dragon, it showed a hot character from Dragon Ball, which Launch is pretty good. I like Launch. She's a really cool character. She deserved more. She deserved better. She should have been in Dragon Ball Z. You wanted a hot dragon? Tough. You got a hot girl with a personality disorder instead. Am I talking about the GIF or me? Who knows? Who knows? Man. WTF. Hot coyote girl, huh? I see. I see. Where? Where's she at? Where's she at? Where? Damn. So I did a bit of grinding, only a little bit, on Metaphor off stream. I defeated the last super boss off stream as well. I say the last super boss. There's one more super boss, but I can't fight it until New Game Plus. And I'm kind of thinking about doing a Regicide playthrough, but I don't think I'll be streaming that. That's just for me. But that'll be like when I did the Madness run of Fire Emblem Three Houses and stopped after like the first quarter of the game and never went back to it. I'll probably do the same with this, which is, you know, that's normal. That's normal. Yeah, other than that, I don't really have much to say. I don't have a lot to talk about. I need to go outside more. I need to touch grass so I have something to talk to you guys about. But I guess that's what happens when you have like 3 jobs, which none of them are really jobs. They're all just creative works. You know, it's whatever. You know how it is. Maybe. Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. What? I mean, the only job I have is student council president, and it's so hard. Whatever. Something politics. Yeah, I definitely don't want to talk about that. I definitely don't want to talk about that. I'm always cooking something good. You know what? I need to do a little bit. That was a weird sentence. Let me try again. I need to do a little less cooking and a lot more serving. All right? I need to spend less time telling you guys what I'm working on and just show you stuff that I've finished. Because talking about it doesn't make a damn bit of difference. Nobody wants to hear about that. Nobody wants to hear about what happens in the background, at least not here. That's not what people care about. They want to see the thing now. And if you don't have it now, don't be talking about it. By the time you do have something to show, I don't know. I'm in a weird mood. I'm sorry. I serve every day with this outfit. You're silly. I wish that was true. Tell you what I do serve. Apparently lemon. It's giving lemon. You can get a custom Chizu label on your lemonade jar from advanced.gg and save 10% off your order using code Chizu. Talking about the thing robs you of the satisfaction of finishing thing, that is a true psychological thing. But like, I think what a lot of people don't understand about stuff is that when somebody makes something really cool and finishes it and shows it and puts it out into the world, it's not motivation that gets stuff like that done. And you can tell when people operate off of motivation alone, projects don't get finished. Because it's not motivation that gets things done, it's discipline. It's doing the stuff when you don't feel like doing it. It's doing the thing when you aren't motivated to do it that gets things done. Because eventually, the dopamine that Crustacean is talking about, that you get from talking about the thing you want to work on, that's going to go away no matter what. The dopamine is not going to remain. Eventually, you're going to stop getting that hit of, I'm working on the thing I want to work on. It's just like anything else. I'm so cool because I'm working out every day. Eventually, you have to do it even when you don't feel like doing it. That's discipline, baby. I don't know what you're talking about, Danny. But keep things relevant, I guess, to our discussion. Yeah, whatever. Hi, Lovely Z over on YouTube. Hi, it's good to see you. Saying Chizu label sounds like an alcoholic beverage. It's not. And I wouldn't recommend mixing that stuff with alcohol either. I wouldn't. Although the lemonade is not an energy supplement. It is just hydration supplement. So maybe you could, but I'm not going to say either way because that's not using the product as advertised. Anyway. So the plan tonight is to do a little bit of light grinding when we get to the next dungeon to unlock a couple of things to get our final party composition that I would like to use, which is going to be obviously the MC. And then we have Hulkenberg, probably as a dark knight, but maybe as a royal knight. I don't know how that works yet. Juna, either as a royal summoner or maybe just a healer. We'll see. And wait, did I say Juna? I meant Yufa. Juna is going to be a royal dancer, royal mass dancer, or like something like that. I don't know. She has to be able to give weaknesses to stuff. Royal knight must be dark and paladin for a success. Yeah. That's true. Something like that. I don't know. The Dark Knight. I don't know if it's both. I don't know how it works. I haven't really had a chance to look at it yet. I just now unlocked that stuff. But I think because I didn't start in the just chatting category, I'm going to just go ahead and jump into the game now. Yeah. Cool. Awesome. Yeah. I don't know what I'm saying. Blah. Just get into it. But I am going to put myself over here instead. Myself a little bit smaller. Just a little bit smaller. Just a little bit smaller. I can't hear the game. You guys hear the game? Why can't I hear it? I feel like something busted. Yep. Something changed my default sound settings to something else, you fucking dick! How fucking rude. Okay, now I can hear it. Although I did turn the sound settings down earlier, so let's turn those back up. Perfect. All right. Woo! Let's go. Yeah, I had to fix it. It was being rude. We got a lot to do and promises to keep. That's right. That's right. Still don't understand what she was doing here. Let me double check something. What now? I don't understand what she's doing here. I don't know.
Hey. Okay then. Right? See you soon, I hope.
I don't know what she's doing here. I wish she would have just joined the party. She's a really cool character. It's really not fair that she can't join you. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Oh, I'm on the wrong screen, no wonder. Hold on. That's better. That's better. Now you can see chat and everything's all good.
The deadline is...
Perfect. All right, we're gonna finish this game tonight, guys. I'm serious.
The day of the hero
I'm dead
draws
serious.
near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 11 days
So we only have 11 days left in the game. I know, they shouldn't play with our hearts with her. It's not fair. Really not fair.
We have to.
Smash it all to bits.
Well...
What now?
Well...
Okay, we can finally do this quest.
Wait.
That's good. We're almost done with all the social links, too.
Sam. Hey.
Oh, shit.
Sam. Hey. Huh?
If I had to trade a party character for her, who would it be? That's tough.
You.
Probably Basilio, to be honest. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, Basilio fans.
Hurry!
But he's cool, too.
Vinka!
But it would have had to have been Basilio because everybody in the party is of a certain, you know, tribe. And she's the same tribe as Basilio, so you know what I'm saying? Anyway, we have to fight this guy.
Yeah.
We gotta fight him. Peril. Peril. I may not have changed everybody's party composition yet.
Can't even look! Let's end this, quick! Come on, follow me!
You can do this!
That doesn't cost any MP.
If we all work
What
together...
the hell? She has so much shit. Extreme! Do we have any, like, severe? Ooh. Soul Blade Rider. Severe physical strike. Severe physical strike. Severe physical almighty. And absorbs MP. I should have seen what that looked like.
Kill anyone in my way.
I'm all prepared.
Give it all you've got!
Royal Sword! Ooh, look at that axe. Holy shit, that's a pretty axe. What the fuck?
Kill you.
Never mind.
Destroyer.
Bum, 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 bum.
Basilio?
What's up, Ogden Tavis K?
I'll figure something out. Hear my prayer. I'll show you. Raging fire! I shall do my... I must concentrate.
You can do this!
Okay, what does this look
I
like?
channel my power!
Oh, she's riding the Soul Blade.
I feel
Help me finish this.
That's rad. Excuse me? That's a weird kid.
Get him!
Let's do this!
How's that?
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Okay, cool. Poor guy's gonna
I'm
be
sorry.
done.
You really have gotten strong, Basilio.
He's done for.
No more hiding behind old Fidelio, eh? Basilio, truth is, all I wanted was to laugh and live with our people in peace.
The song is cool.
If I could have just gotten out of that damn city and been with me own, I'd never have asked for anything else. Tell me,
It's the end of 4. What's up, Mina?
why did they have to die? People like us. Are we not allowed to hope for better?
Of course we are.
I saw them in my dreams, you know. Spent all my wakeless hours with them. Good food,
Got my phone.
company. Good laughs. The kind that makes
CCO.
you gut hurt.
Containment officer, you're watching. Can you bring me my phone? Please.
But eventually, I'd wake up alone, and I'd wonder, maybe it'd have been better to die among mates than live like this. And that's why, when I saw you were alive, Basilio, I felt joy like you couldn't imagine.
Thank you.
I felt it too, lad. It hit me too. I was so happy to see you here.
Aw, this is sad.
Bloody hell. I'll never live this down. Good thing Fidelio can't see me now, or he'd beat the shite out of me. Tell me not to show my mangy face round you again.
Messed
Yeah.
up.
That sounds like Ardell.
He's dying.
Vinka!
Shame, eh? Managed to find each other again. Just too late. Couldn't go on unless I found something to blame. Glad it was you who came to stop me.
Sorry, that's such a... That's kind of cliche. It's a cool line, but like, I've actually said that line. I've said this line before. I think this is that right there. Glad it was you. I'm glad it was you. I think I said that in my demo reel. I have to go back and listen to it again. That's kind of funny.
If I'd had you sticking by, maybe things would have
$50.
been different.
If you can say 12
Even
divided
that
by
damn
12
sunrise
times
would be just
12
the end
times
of another
12.
Stupid story round some flagons.
If you're asking me to do math right now, then let's work through that together. 12 divided by 12 is actually a fraction there. 12 over 12, which is just the number 1, times 12, which is 12. So we can just cancel that out. So now we have 12 times 12. What's 12 times 12? Well, let's do it like they do in the school. 10 times 10 is 100. 2 times 2 is 4. So that's 104. Now we have 2 times 10 and 2 times 10. Oh my God, is that 144? Yes, the answer is 144.
But you're a legend, Vinka. You're out, so don't worry. I'll take care of the rest, yeah?
Right.
Now, however, if you're going to try and trick me and say, oh, actually, it's 12 divided by everything under it, well, you can't do that in a line like that. That doesn't make sense because you would need parentheses, and there are no parentheses. So, I'm sorry for fooling you guys into thinking I don't know how to do math.
I swear to you, Vinka, and to Del, I'll handle it.
You must always remember PEMDAS.
Thanks, mate.
Vinka?
What kind of student council president would I be if I didn't know how to do a math equation? I feel betrayed.
This was
How
the
can I
best we
believe in the
could do
Chizu
for-
that Mental's maths more than me?
You helped save Vinka.
Ba-da-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Bum. Please excuse my dope applesauce. What are you talking about?
Well, I hope something did. But there should have been another way. Death isn't the only way to save people like him.
It's true.
And if I have to,
Applesauce!
I'll change this damn country myself to make that true. I'm gonna get stronger. One day, I'll even pass Del.
I believe in you, bro.
You watch me, Vinka. I swear I will.
I believe in you, pal.
Thank you. All right.
You know, there's one thing we haven't done. And we haven't done the Coliseum. We haven't done any Coliseum content. And honestly, I might just skip that until New Game Plus. I don't know if I even care about it.
Anymore.
They catch the killer, you suppose?
I don't know yet.
Must have been a real monster behind it all.
No way! Thanks, Psycho Samurai.
No, he wasn't. Vinka was.
Although, I wonder how you did it. There should be a little blurb popping up.
Sorry.
But either
Let's
way,
go.
thanks. Thanks for the math exercise for my brain. I'm kind of stupid. I'm a little bit stupid.
Vinka, you weren't a monster.
You weren't a monster.
I could tell as soon as I saw him again. He must have been hurting a lot worse than me. But he still gave me those herbs. No hesitation.
What, Monster Work?
He was a good man.
Yeah. Honestly, part of me kind of decided that if I could save
Yeah, me
Vinka,
too. I don't bother
that I could
doing
get
it in
over
my head.
losing Del. Them two weren't that different. Always worrying about our brothers and sisters more than themselves, like. And trying to sort everything out on their own, rushing into their own problems head on. Ever since I was a kid, my brother's always been the one pulling me along. Scary as hell making your own path in life, especially if you got something you want to protect. But it's not about the fear.
Not about
I'm
the
excited
confines
to
of
make my
fear.
own future. See how it all turns out. It makes me wonder if Del and Lady Rella felt like this. Look, Cap.
There
I
is a
wanna make
common
a better
theme
world
in
than the
some of
one they
these
left me.
stories where characters like Basilio and Juna, in their backstory, chose to go on.
I'm
They
gonna
chose to
build a
move forward. They
future
made the
that's
choice
got
to
room for our
not
joys,
give up.
where everyone's got a reason
Because
to smile.
You won't
That's
know.
me new
You won't
dream.
know what the future holds. You can't say. The only way to know for sure is to be there for it.
You've come a long
Right.
way, Basilio.
And I can
Well,
relate. I
if
can
you ask
relate
me,
to that.
All this mess with Vinka just proved I'm still pretty immature, like. Yes, but it's true.
I think that's
I need
quite
more
relatable.
power if I want to make a change.
That's right.
So, even if it's impossible for me now, I'm betting it all on the future. Time was, I'd all but given up on the future. But
I don't know
now,
what that gift was. I was trying not
I
to pay
feel
attention
like we
to
can
it.
make a world worth fighting for. For that world. For your aims. I'll lay down my life if I have to. I swear it. As Basilio Magnus of the Brothers Magnus.
Let's go, Basilio.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Keeper and heritor by...
Yeah. We maxed out his rank. That's good.
I'm gonna carry all their hopes now. I swear.
Grand fantasy.
Anyhow. Hey!
Get out of here.
What's that look for? Don't. Well, who cares?
Okay, bye.
Right. I better start figuring out the feast. Gonna have to cook loads, what with all of our friends, and I'm definitely making me and Dell's favourites. Dell never got a proper send-off either, come to think. So let's drink, eat, and dance this part all through the night.
I like that. Way to go, Basilio. All right. Hopefully we can finish out Catherine, or whatever her name is. It's Catherine, right? Yeah. Katharina.
Well...
I think she's the last one. Look at this. Look at my list of supporters. She's the last one to get fully ranked up. And then I'm done. I got all my social links maxed out after this one. Haha. Fucking rad.
Oh, wait! Thank you. I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear
Okay.
it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapets?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're going to get you some proper schooling.
We're
Proper
going to
schooling.
erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that. I say just give us money. Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's gotta be a faster way than all that.
To be fair,
You think handouts are going to keep you alive?
yes.
If everyone sits
they
in
would.
the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it. We take what we're owed. It's that easy. Besides,
I kind of like what
we're
this
the
guy's
ones
saying.
We'd steal it back from the rich.
No, she's not, Mina. She's cute, though.
Katharina has come a long way.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stole. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal
No, it
our
should
way
be
to a good
it
life.
should be freely
We've got to
given.
shape our reality with our own two
It should be
hands.
freely given,
We
not
welcome
stolen.
anyone who wants to
But
be
there
their
should
own
definitely
change.
be
Here,
a little more
together, we
pressure
write our
for
own
people.
futures.
You know what? Never mind. I forgot where I was. I can't talk
Do you
about this
think
here.
it's possible
Y'all know what I'm
I
gonna
could be
say
a
though.
leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
Anyway,
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
man, wouldn't it be nice if you could just
Into all your heads.
do what you wanted
Boys,
and live that
bloody
way?
talk
Damn, that's
about
crazy.
Change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
What if he says he wants to be an entertainer?
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since
What if he's
was
like,
a
I want to
kid.
make people smile and
Then
laugh?
learn how to do calculations.
And then she's like,
If you can do that,
sorry, bro, there's
I
no
can
money in that.
introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
Damn.
This is really taking off. It's going to take me a while to get through all these people.
You can do it,
I know the
Katharina. I
Parapets
believe
haven't
in
had
you.
the best lot in life. But I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're going to be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll try to live up to your expectations.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Yeah.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's going to have to be a team effort. So, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place.
True.
It takes everyone to pull that off.
Also true.
You're right
Takes
about that.
everybody.
I am, mate. A person who puts their mind to it can change their own world. That much I know. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together, king or not. No matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the brawler's virtues.
Yeah. We know what that is. I am thou, thou art I, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah.
My dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving them up.
All right. There it is. Martial artist.
Katharina!
Food, let's go,
Right,
get some
come and have a meal
food.
with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
Okay. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Why did my popularity not move? That's
The
rude.
day of the hero.
That's rude.
draws
Okay, I'm
near.
done with everything there
We
is
shall
to
see the
do
crowning of a new king. 10
before
days
we set
remain.
out onward to our final adventure.
Try not to die.
Try not to die. Wow. What a thing to say to somebody. Try not to die. She's your favorite? She's pretty cool. I don't think she's my favorite, though. I like Maria.
We need to go.
Smash it all to bits.
Let's see.
Looks like everyone's rooting
What
for
now?
you. I like Maria. I liked Alonzo a lot, actually. Story was pretty cool. I was really fond of that. And the dialogue and the cutscenes were really good. I really enjoyed reading that stuff. Like, doing reads, you know? You know what I mean, right? I don't know. Maybe you don't know what I mean. All right. Well, you guys ready
Smash it
to
all
go to the
bits.
final zone? Let's make sure my party's
now?
all nice and properly equipped. All right, so
What now?
I kind of want to leave him there, but Mastering Elemental Master would be good too, but we don't need to worry about that right now. Let's just make sure that I have the right stuff. So if Hulkenberg is this, and we look at the details, we can actually see the Peerless Sanctity right here. This. She has both Shadow and Sanctity. They do the same thing. They're pretty rad. Pretty cool. So if we can give it either one of these weaknesses, we're gold. We're good. So just in case, we can, instead of having this, why don't we do Exorcist Light? We'll do healing. And actually, no, let's not do healing. I'll let somebody else handle that shit. Where are my other spells? Don't I have, like, the thing from, Warlock? Why don't I have the thing from Warlock? Why don't I have the thing from Warlock? That's messed up. Right? I should have been able to... Yeah, Mudodyne. Why do I not have this? That's mean. Should let me have it. Alright. Anyway. We have her. She's able to do dark or light. We only need 4 more levels. Let's just give her 4 more levels. I think I have enough stuff to do it. Not, I can check. Oh, I might not have enough. Uh-oh. We'll have to come back to that idea.
All right, then. What now?
And then Juna. Juna. We can give Juna... Not Juna. Yufa. We still need to get 5 more levels with this, but we'll do this. We'll do healing. We'll do healing. Better than nothing. All right, we'll switch it up some more when we get in the dungeon and get some level ups and things like that. Are you guys ready for the end?
Smash it all to bits.
We're doing it.
All
We're
right.
going to the end.
Where to?
Let's go.
We're going to the end. What's up, Two-Flap?
So,
Let me double check and make sure. Yeah, this is it. This is the last one. Skybound Avatar Conquest. We're going to the moon.
Now then.
We're going to the moon. See, I did all this other stuff. It's all done. We're going to the moon.
You would pursue
it's your...
Yes, I would pursue peril.
Now then.
We're doing it, you guys. We're going.
How disappointing. The prize is already in my hands. All that's left is to wait until it might be awoken. The people must think I'm the one behind the madness in their hearts. O King, I can see why you felt such hopelessness. The more anxious the people grow, the more they choose blind fanaticism over confronting their fears. This was no fault of yours. Simply their nature. Knowing all this, I shall claim the ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead. But I have my own
Wait, what?
interpretations to add.
Kitty cat. Meow.
The skybound Avatar. Taking on the face of His Majesty, the royal palace rose to the sky on the day of his own funeral. Is it still the palace as it once was? It is impossible to tell from the ground. The gauntlet runner arrives at the entrance.
Wild.
At last, marking the prince's fateful return to the place he was once forced to abandon.
Hell yeah, we're doing it. can't wait. What is all that coming out of the... What is that?
The royal palace has changed. Tis the
What is
shadow
all that
of its
stuff?
past.
It's anime.
Tis just as chaotic within.
What is all this crap? What's going on here?
Your Majesty, do you hear me? I speak to you as His Highness, the Prince's Royal Guard, Hulkenberg, Knight in your service. His Highness, the Prince, your heir apparent, has just arrived. Will your Majesty break the spell and allow His Highness to succeed the throne?
Like it would be that easy.
Don't think we're getting an answer, no matter how long we wait. No choice but to venture in.
We must tread carefully. I can sense the presence of humans.
There's humans in the castle.
This place is swarming with Magla too. Even I can feel it.
Hi, Kirin
Where's
the
it all coming
Frozen.
from?
Welcome
It
in.
must be the anxieties of the royal capital's people. And by extension, of the entire country.
Luis would call it righteous, but in the end, he's only preying upon the people's fear. Let's go. There's bound to be something inside that's driving the people mad.
What's up, Ghosty
We've got
Donuts?
to pin down its source.
Things are getting real good.
What is this?
All right, we're gonna go inside with...
What now?
We're gonna replace Basilio with Hulkenberg. Yeah, girls' night! Let's go. Make sure everybody's got good equipment too. Mage's Treat is espousing the value of efficiency above all else. Reduces the turn icon cost of synthesis. Perfect. Yes. We are in perfect harmony now. You're gonna see me suffer? I don't think you're gonna see me suffer, because I beat all the extra optional bosses already. I'm totally ready for this, don't worry.
Come on.
Ready?
Please.
All right, let's go.
This is...
There's no telling what's going on in here. Let's be ready for anything.
Come on! His power grows stronger still.
Okay, she mastered Cleric already. That's
What now?
good. You know what? While we don't probably need the big heals, let's try to get this to rank 20. Let's go ahead and just try to get that to rank 20, and we'll give her some healing stuff in the meantime.
All right.
Medica's enough, honestly.
All
We'll
right.
have something to raise. Probably not gonna worry about that, but I should make sure I can remove all debuff effects from
All right.
allied. Do I have the other one? Oh, well, let's do Patra then. Yeah, that's perfect. Actually, let's do it the order of it's fucked up. I need it to be a certain way. Perfect. And then Juna, yeah, perfect. Actually, we can change this for something else too. You don't really need to though. Damn. We'll just leave it like this. Perfect. This is fine. All right, let's go. Yes, I beat the dragons and the other thing.
All right. How's that? Come on.
It was awful. They were so rude, but I did defeat them.
Fierce.
All right. Yeah, it was an ordeal. It was an ordeal. All right.
Such an elegant
So I
fighter.
learned something recently. I didn't know this until. Or if you
If
kill
see
the
use for
red
it, I
things
say
in
take
a
it with you.
dungeon that spawn stuff, they never come back. So
Just take it.
on my next
You can always
playthrough for
toss it
sure, I'm
later.
just gonna leave those so that if I want to come back and grind into a dungeon, I can. I didn't know that until today.
I can feel my
I was
power
very
growing.
sad. Which one was the worst for you? The Devourer of Stars. I really hated that one.
This is amazing.
That one was
A
such an
magnificent
ass.
find.
I really disliked it. It was not fun. It does have a nice, it's got a very extensive skill tree, that's true. There's a lot of customizability.
Very impressive.
It's a weird word.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe.
How's that?
Just take it. You can
Yeah,
always
give me
toss it
some more
later.
leaves. Give me some more heroes items. Yeah, it is indeed a word.
Let's
That's
take
true.
it with us.
Come on!
I can feel greater power within.
This looks
Wait.
valuable.
Whoa!
All right, so
that's what I call
proletariat
treasure.
abacus. Bet that one's wild.
What now?
Ismay got rank 15 Dragoon. So we're gonna go ahead and unlock the Royal
I
Thief.
see. Fascinating. This, all right?
And
Of course.
Let's go! If I have life today, it is only because my comrade saved me. To use what remains of it, protecting them, I will have no regrets! He's so cool.
Steady effort is key.
Oh, you don't like it? I think it's okay, but... Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Very cool. Ooh, I'm gonna get the Royal Masked Dancer soon. I got 2 more levels. 2 more levels on that one. Let me double check everybody else really
What
quick
now?
too. Royal Thief, Trickster. When she gets 20 Soul Hacker, we can unlock Royal Summoner. He's got a long way to go. Basilio just has a really long way to go. Anyway. Let's open the door. Yeah, it's got a big bag over the shoulder because it's got to carry its fat loot.
All right. How's that?
It's got to carry all that fat loot.
Power grows stronger still.
All right, what's in here?
Look,
We'll enter the keep at the top of the stairs, where the royal family held court. It connects to the throne room.
Let's go.
That must be where Louise is, and it's probably the source of our problems. Let's go!
Bugger off! Get away!
Disgusting animal.
Wow.
Monster.
Damnable monster!
I sound the scorn.
People are hurling their abuses at me. I feel like I'm falling into a bottomless well of anxiety.
Getting in the beast's way.
What is this? Tis as though a wave of voices is pressing down upon me. Are these the voices of the people? This is bad. Let's get back. What the fuck?
You having a laugh?
It's melancolization. Staircase. What the fuck? I'm sensing something tremendous, but rather than crystallizing it, it's as though the hearts tormented by anxiety have been directly given form.
So you've come.
Welcome to the seat of my rule. I'd grown tired of waiting, Yuri.
Wait.
Louise, that you? Where are you hiding, you bastard?
you.
So you intend to halt our advance with traps, trickery, and the turmoil of the people? You're beyond hope, Louise!
What is it?
Stop you. You misunderstand. I simply told you I would await you in the royal capital, did I not? If you find you cannot proceed, you have failed. Flee back to solid ground and await my coronation. Damn him! If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's enjoying this. Regardless, we must find a way to ascend these stairs. 'Tis the only way up.
I dare say.
To command an anomaly of this strength, there must be a magla source somewhere nearby. If we can find it and destroy it, then...
Sounds right.
All right.
All right, let's go. Let's see if we can do it. Wow, that's scary sounding. All right.
Take it with you, yeah?
There's something we can use nearby.
Is there? Because I don't see it.
Maybe
Oh,
there's something to do here.
it's up here.
Come on!
Shut up. Shut up. You're dead. You're
At the
dead.
end then. We've cleared the way.
Okay. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do.
It's all clear.
Yeah, I don't see anything. That's the door out of here. What a loser.
Yep, we're safe here.
What am I supposed to do? I don't see any sources of magla. Except that thing respawned.
We've been made.
Weird fish with legs.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
All right, well. What do we do?
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
Well. Oh, we can just go downstairs. I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
We're off.
All right, moving onward.
Careful now.
Oh, it's one of these things again.
So apparently,
We gotta deal with this monster
end
first,
this
but it's
quickly.
not a real one. Right? Or is it?
Let's do this together.
Miracle Cirque deals extreme physical almighty damage to all enemies without consuming NP.
I think not. Behold this power.
How about instead, we just debilitate it?
Going for the weak spot.
I shall do my best. I must concentrate.
Winning horse?
Let my power support you.
A winning horse? What is this?
It's all on the line.
What? That was silly.
It's okay.
I didn't like that.
We can do this.
That was really dumb.
Lend me your strength. No.
We'll do this.
Is ever join with me?
I can't do this. I thought I had the item on that lets me not have to use two turn icons. That's rude.
Perhaps
Alright.
not this. For all that we strive for.
We'll do a
strike me
Holy
if you
Knight's
dare.
proclamation. We'll do that. That's fine.
Good dodge, Juna.
As if. She said as if. That's funny.
Now for a grand maneuver.
I can't do it because I don't have the right moves right now. Once she maxes out her
Everyone
level
is
on that
counting on me.
archetype, we can change it, and our setup will be perfect. I hope.
I ask for your aid.
Soul Blade Rider.
I channel my power.
This one's cool.
That one looked like it hurt.
Let's stay calm.
Nice going, Eva.
Not this.
Oh, this is a monster. Royal Sword will do bonus
Show
damage
them
to
our
it.
might. Let's do this.
I didn't think about that. Yeah, we killed it. Piece of cake. Oh, we didn't get any AXP for that. That's rude. Soul Blade Rider!
You're kidding me.
Oh. Oh, they're everywhere.
No way.
Oh, there's one in the middle that we have to kill. I see.
Wait.
Yeah, we saw this before. We have to go kill that one in the courtyard.
I'm heading out.
All right, well, let's save it really quick. All right.
What now?
Let me see. Where are you at, Juna? Let's hurry this up. Let's hurry this up a little bit. You're slow. All right, where is the thing? Where is it? I don't see where it's at. Is it on the other side? Okay, okay, we'll figure this out.
Let's push through.
Skill.
Ew, it's all muddy and gross here.
Come on.
I knew I could count on you.
Let's push through. How's that?
All right.
I shall rise to the occasion. That was
Get out of
brilliant.
here, nasty bird.
This looks valuable.
What do we get here?
Believe it.
Gamblers in a laces. Oh, she can use that right now,
not?
actually.
Nice.
All right. Oh, we can't open that door. That's rude. How freaking rude.
Hey!
Get out of here. All right, so this was not the correct direction to go. That's okay. We're clearing stuff out too. Why is it designed like this if there's nothing over here? All right.
Come on.
That was well done.
That was well done.
All right. How's that?
We could count on you.
Ooh, a memento hairpin.
Oh, a worthwhile discovery. Put it to good use.
Hey yo, get yourself some hydration as well. Oh shit.
Let's push through.
This power's getting fierce.
Oh yeah, baby! This thing's about to get fucked up. Thing's about to get fucked up.
Behold this power. This might sting. I too have the power to journey. Take my fullest power. No, not this.
Please go right ahead.
I will fight.
Wait, Radiance? Oh, that's heavy magic light damage to all enemies. That's pretty cool.
Light.
Yeah, we're bullying the elementals. They deserve it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
Oh, come on! Get Juna. Come on. Come on, Juna. Juna, come on.
I have retained my edge.
I'm getting stronger.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
All right, there's something over here.
Let's take it. We may
Talisman
yet
of the
find-
Raptor.
We're done. That was all of them.
All right, cool, cool. I really like the design of this dungeon. It's pretty cool.
Alright, how's that?
To grow.
His power grows stronger still.
Let's push through.
I can feel greater power within.
Amazing!
Alright, how's that?
Hopefully they only go through the mud. Otherwise I'm gonna be in trouble. I wanna follow it. Ah! I wanna follow it. What was that? Oh, thank you for the contribution, GS. I really appreciate that. On my way to getting a Switch 2 someday, whenever they allow us to buy it. Alright. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I don't hear that one. I don't hear that sound very often because that doesn't usually happen while I'm live.
Come on.
This power's getting
So that one always throws me off. Throws me for a loop. Alright, we can get past this. Fine. Oh shit! I didn't know that was coming this way. Oh man, I thought I could sneak past it. I was wrong. Yeah, these things don't give us any real reason to fight them. There's no incentive to do it, so I'm gonna see if I can just escape.
Everyone,
Get the heck out
I
of here!
can! Get the fuck out. That's kind of funny. Alright, nice. Oh, it disappeared. It'll come back, though.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Disappeared when I escaped. That's good. It'll respawn, though. Let's go south and check out what's down here. There's an item down here on the map.
Alright, how's that? That feels nice.
Does it now, Basilio?
They've noticed us.
All right, cool, cool, cool. This is cool. Guess what we can do with Juna? We can get the Royal Masked Dancer.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Sweet. I feel passion welling up from the depths of my soul. The flame that the archetypes lit in me has become a raging fire.
Let's go.
Royal Masked Dancer. I like the sound of that. Finally, I'm becoming my true self. And now I'll make the whole world fall for me. I like that. Let's go.
I'll always aim higher.
Let's see if, what do these do? Ruins, Flame Flower. Heavy fire, magic, fire damage to all enemies. One-time weakness to fire. All right, let's see if I can do the one from the other thing that lets me do a one-time weakness to light. If I can't, I might have to change up my strategy just a little bit. Cheesesteak! Ooh. I'm getting hungry. Let's see. I don't think she can do that. Which is unfortunate. Dance of Purge Light inflicts one enemy with a one-time weakness to light.
All right.
Go. This does all enemies, which is pretty cool. But she has that no matter what, so let's do this. Do I have the one that gives them a one-time weakness to darkness? I guess I don't have to worry too much about that, though. This is fine. All right, let's see. Increases success rate of skills that inflict status ailments. We'll do this one.
All right.
Why not? I don't really have anything else to do here. Unpredictable physical slash damage? What is unpredictable? What does that mean? I don't actually know what that means. Sounds good to me, though. Alright, how far away is Yufa? 3 levels, baby. Let's go. Look at all these royals. Royal, 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 royal. And then 2 other ones that aren't. We're gonna get there, though. Grilled cheese? What? Are you talking about me?
Very impressive.
Are you talking about me being a cheesesteak or grilled cheese?
Great moves back
That would be
there.
silly. I'd be the best tasting cheesesteak ever, though, if I was one. Just throwing that out there. Mac and Chizu.
Let's push through.
Great find.
That's cute.
Keep it. Nice.
Let's go all the way to the end here. I doubt that there's any reason not to. Okay.
Belt up, you lot.
Don't be crazy.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Great moves back there.
Come on.
There sure is a lot of treasure here.
Candy, pocket it.
Oh, this one's a mimic. But mimics are weak to light.
Better be ready. Here we come. That the demon? Come on, help me out.
Greatly increases the party's physical attack damage 1 per. I'm not gonna worry about that.
Dancer.
Let's see what this does.
I'll cut you.
That
I
was
shall
baby.
do my best.
That was baby damage.
Soul hacker.
Should have gave it a fire
Let us
affinity.
combine our powers. There's another way. After you.
I will fight with pride. Let's work together.
Yeah, everybody has fire stuff.
Show them our might.
Damn.
By the swan.
Let us fight as one.
Wow! So strong.
I think we all knew how that would
Satisfactory.
go.
A new means of protection.
Increases Pierce attack by 30%. The end of what? The end of Metaphor ReFantazio.
This looks valuable.
Divine Light Gloves prevents physical status ailments. It prevents poison, malady, paralysis, hexburn, and frostbite. Ooh, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's grab all this stuff while we're here.
What a fortunate find.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Oh, this one has two.
Take it with you, yeah?
We found the weird ears, though. Get out of here!
Look! What?
Incoming!
Masked dancer!
One-time weakness to light.
Great job, Juna.
Everyone is
Now
I
we're
must
weak to something new.
concentrate. There's another way. I pray you're ready. This may be excessive. Please go right ahead.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Light!
See how this goes.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Comrades, lend
Let
me
my
your support.
No one here fights alone.
Going for the weak spot.
Let's go. Mamudine. Oh, this thing may already be weak to light.
I ask for your aid. I shall rethink this.
She's in the back
It's okay.
line. She shouldn't be.
We can do Vitus power. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Behold,
That's your opening.
stand together.
It's dead! Easy. Thought I was quitting streaming. Ha ha! Nah, not this time.
Check me out.
Why is he the only one that got any? Wow, okay. That's rude.
Got it.
What do you think? Oh,
I'm not done exploring. I want everything in this place. What would make you think I'm finished here? I haven't gotten all the goodies.
amazing. We should put that to good use.
Saintly fists. Okay.
Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
Go. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way around and grab whatever's in that place. I don't like all this mud. I'm getting dirty.
Come on!
That was well done.
Thanks, I know. I'm pretty cool.
Let's push through!
Marvelous.
Come on!
Such skill.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. Yeah, that's true.
Let's push through!
That might be of use later.
All right. Yeehaw. Yeah, there's not really a need to do what it was asking me to do, and I could just go through here. Right? Go to the kitty cat. Save it. Alright, cool.
Hey.
They're still here. What do I gotta go? Yeah, there's probably another half of them on the other side.
All good.
That's okay. We got
All right.
this. We got this, no problem.
Yep.
All right. How's that?
All right. Wait, what's that? I didn't go through there. Can we go up there? Was this door locked earlier or something? Or am I just stupid?
You could do it.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
I might be stupid. Ooh, what's in here?
I had not expected that.
Destroyer's Edge. Oh yeah.
Avoid the fight.
That was a close one. I wasn't paying enough attention.
Come on! All right. How's that?
2 more levels for Soul Hacker, and then we can get her Royal Summoner. I can't wait.
Come on!
Cause I'll never be royal.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Sounds crazy.
Alright.
All right, we did it!
Let's push through!
Bum.
All right, how's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Ruby Cow.
Hey, good one.
Alright. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. Do you believe in me?
What a fortunate
This is a piece of cake.
Come on! All right, how's that? Push through!
Feel greater power within.
Come on!
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I'm so
I think that's all of
strong.
them.
Let's push through! Come on!
This power feels stronger still.
Aw, you believe in me. That's good. That's good. You should.
Let's push through!
Pocket it.
All right, how's that?
Impressive as ever.
Let's push
Thank
through!
you, Hulkenberg. I'm glad you noticed. Oh, this is the one's a mimic.
Is everyone prepared?
I can do this.
Be fortified.
Get you some critical hits.
Thank you.
Well, even the Mizu that believes in
Don't
Chizu?
underestimate me.
That's crazy.
Behold this power. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Judah.
It's okay.
Now we're weak to something new. Light.
I think it's already weak to that.
That's your Captain.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
I feel a sun coming on.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
A magnificent
Ghost
find.
Light Katana. Ooh.
All right, how's
Even
that?
I had more to learn.
Get out of there! Oh! That was so close. That was so close. Goodness. Ah! Alright. We got this. I just gotta go around here.
Come on!
I knew you could do it. Excellent.
This thing's going down.
Well.
Oh, that was cool.
I pray you're ready. Allow me to support you. Thanks. Thank you.
This is just what I need. This might.
I don't think I need to do that.
It's okay.
But that's okay. We're doing it anyway. Easy clap. Easy clap.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Not bad, eh?
All right, how's
Got
that?
19 Soul Hacker. She's so close to being done. What's going on over here?
Come on!
All right, we did it.
That was brilliant.
That's the way.
Okay, gotta see where that thing goes. All right, nice.
They're weak to electricity. Give
They're
them
weak
a jolt.
to electricity.
power.
I don't think I can do electricity.
For your aid.
You can do this!
I've got just the dance for you, masked dancer. Great job, Juna.
Vitus power.
Now they're weak to something new.
Comrades, let me your strength.
Okay.
Ow!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I've masked dancer. Great job, Juna.
I will fight with
Now they're
pride.
weak to something new.
We'll do this together.
Hold nothing back.
Beautiful. That's great. Hell yeah.
Applause, please. Tremble before me.
I can use this.
Let's actually see if we can just use the item to finish leveling up Juna. Or I mean Yufa.
Well then.
All right.
Very nice.
I don't like.
What's going on?
Okay. Watch out.
What now?
It seems I've grown.
Emerald Vortex. It's good. It's good.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Summon deity. Ooh, baby. The Royal Summoner. Born from dragons and humans, which is to say from both anxiety and determination, the archetype's form is one of perfect harmony. Just as I push forward into an unknown future, with this power I will draw forth a better tomorrow, the likes of which we have never seen. Let's go.
I feel new power surging within me.
Alright, so we can summon some really cool shit. Let's also make sure she can do some healing. What? Ah! Can't believe y'all have done this.
All right.
That works for me. All right, cool. Perfect. We love to see it. Let's go save it. Surprised I don't have something better for her, though.
Sounds like a lovely time.
Must be further in or something.
Yep.
All right, let's go further in. Excuse me.
Ready?
Very well.
All right, we got a big mid boss here or something. Oh my god, it's Derberus. It's Derberus. I don't know. Guardian of this area. I don't think it's a Melancholia crystal that he's guarding. What? What is that statue? That has something to do with Zorba. It's far more dangerous than a Melancholia crystal.
Focus.
Watch out.
All right.
They're totally fireproof.
They're
We
weak
better use something
to
else.
ice and wind.
I ask for your aid. There's another way. Summoner.
And she doesn't have either one.
Perhaps
Okay.
this will be too strong. I'd rather refrain for now.
This'll be over. I call upon a royal soul.
Give it
Going
weak
for the
to
weak
light.
spot.
Great job, Juna.
Behold.
What's up, Eris?
I walk
Hi,
a royal
welcome in.
path. Lend me your strength. Not.
Flare! You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
It's weak to electric.
Behold, we stand together. Perhaps not this.
Wait,
Join
she
with me.
lost her ability to do the light thing. Oh no.
Not this skill.
That might be an issue.
Come! Oh, both!
Are you kidding me?
I thought I
I'm
was
doing my
weak to.
best.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. I'm stupid.
Take my fullest power.
Well, shoot.
Not this. I must concentrate.
Let's
Let's
summon
do this.
Tyrant.
Beelzebub!
Yeah, Beelzebub! I like Beelzebub. Oh wow, it healed itself by quite a bit.
Watch me.
This might sting. Great job, Juna.
Behold.
Now they're weak to
I
something
walk. Let's
new.
go. Light.
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn oath
That's
of
your
knighthood.
opening, Captain.
Oh, power of heroes! Not
Allies, together!
This is the power said to behold souls of kings. Give me strength.
It is your turn!
The Undead King. Whoa, that was
sorry,
badass
everyone.
looking. Too bad it didn't do a lot of damage.
I feel so
My
slow.
strength.
Trivial.
You've got a bunch of
I'll
ailments
show
slowing you down, Captain.
Behold.
Prince, flare!
Hell yeah. Inferno Rod, wow.
Hey?
More like Beelzebuddy. That's fun.
And
So what's this statue supposed to be? Looks like some kind of dragon. 'Tis a statue called the King's Servant. Legend has it that the king might awaken it with the swing of a scepter, whereupon it would rise to his defense. Yet this is the first time I've seen it aglow. 'Tis but a mere statue, so why?
Hey,
Mere statue, she says. That thing's making my hair stand on end.
That's surely right.
Magla's gushing out of the crystal before the statue at a tremendous rate. It's like a torrent of magic. You mean to say the castle's cloak of Magla? It all springs from the statue? Impossible. I've never known the palace to house such any font. Any such font, I mean. Yeah, Beelzebub. Whatever it is, it's not doing us any favors. Let's break it down and fast.
wait.
Hold! This statue is a piece of art. An heirloom instated in the royal palace for years. You cannot just shatter it like those foul crystals. I'd be more worried about saving the world than saving the art if I was you. Heirloom or not, this thing's bad news.
yeah,
It's clear that it's in bizarre state. Can't just leave it alone. Will you do the honors? Yes, I will.
what?
What's going on? Fear not. I sense no danger. In fact, the Magla appears to be fading. Any of you hear that? It sounds like a voice coming from within the light.
Hey!
Give your allegiance to Lord Luis. This is a fight for justice that we've staked our survival on. Our government's laws have done nothing to protect us. Might is right. You're with us or against us, and we'll bloody our fists if it means setting this right. What just happened?
What is it?
Why was I so angry? I was so scared, and it felt like tearing someone to shreds was the only answer. No, you're right. It felt like, I don't know, like the only way to settle our differences was to smash their faces in.
That's, well...
You were swallowed whole. Swallowed by what anxiety can do to you.
Is that right then?
Once anxiety gets the better of you, you begin to see a villain who doesn't truly exist. You become convinced that if you could only snuff out that villain, then all would be well. The world isn't that simple, and now it seems they restored some of our reason.
Listen to me.
Our country stands upon a threshold as it never was. If we let our fears dominate us, if we lack the courage to move forward, then we in our town shall fade into the woes of today and yesteryear. I know how terrifying it is to take that step. The road is dark and you can hardly see what's in front of you. But if we stop walking, that would be the end of us.
Hope has returned.
My one plea is this. Live by your own mind. If you believe in anything, let it be by your choice.
Cheers.
We do not fight alone. Cool, man. Sure. Thank you for that.
Was that?
Yes.
That was Barden's voice.
I dare say.
It was his sentiments transmitting through the magla.
I see.
Alright, as the magla cleared, the strong emotions of those who support him forced their way past the anxiety to reach us here. Emotions strong enough to reach all the way here, eh? You better not let him down, Yuri. Okay, I see what's going on here. Destroying the statue, we're returning sanity to the city's people.
I see.
That means the source of the anomaly robbing people of their rationality. If cooler heads prevail, more people may show up to support us. And that would mean, since this is the source of the magla, the melancholisation of the stairs would be dissipated, shouldn't it?
That sounds right.
Alright, cool. So that means we have to destroy like 3 more. 2 or 3 more of those things. Probably 2 more. No, maybe 3 more. No, 2 more.
Carp. Win this for us!
I believe in you!
Oh, I can hear cries of support drowning out the jeering.
We stand with
Louise
you!
must be stopped!
You're our rightful king!
All right.
Alright, cool.
Well.
So, the voices of your constituents aided you in overcoming the melancholisation. I should have considered that a possibility.
You!
Answer us, Luis! What have you done to the king's servants? You can arrive at your own conclusions by proving your strength. I see value in little else. Press on. The throne room is dull and I yearn for entertainment.
Huh?
Is he really just sitting on the throne, all by his lonesome? There's no low he won't sink to. Oh, he'll see soon. We'll prove more than that.
Onward.
There are 4 king's servants in the royal palace. Let us destroy the remaining 3 and put an end to this. I feel a strange sensation as though someone else's memories are flooding my mind.
Your Majesty, I must speak plain. Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left the land's governance to Sanctifex Forden. I understand the weight of your grief. To lose not only your love, and now His Highness, but ever since Sanctism was established as the state religion, Forden has well overstepped his bounds. The man's audacity has grown intolerable.
It hardly matters. Let Forden do as he pleases. In the end, nothing will truly make a difference.
Damn. Why was the king like that?
What's wrong? You look fixated on something.
Why was the king so depresso?
Did you see something?
Nobody else saw what I just saw.
The late king? I saw nothing.
But all that sounds too specific to be an illusion. It's almost like that exchange happened right here.
Ah!
Perhaps.
Why are you
Was
poking
a
me?
memory from your life as a prince restored to you?
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of His Highness, right? So he must have been gone already. It can't have been something he experienced.
Then perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. This place is the heart of the royal magic. Maybe the late king's will itself still lingers.
Maybe it does.
Perhaps it was passed through the Magla, and the memories are meant for him alone.
If all this is true, then it goes to show His Majesty was a parent like any other.
Bum, 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 bum.
He thought he'd lost his son, and that grief became his undoing.
Maybe it's not about the king's memories, but his anxieties. You're seeing what his heaviest burdens were.
Right. A king certainly does his kingdom a disservice by refusing to rule it.
That's true.
But Luis actively defiles it. And that's clearly the
Let's
greater
kick his
offense.
ass!
He's turned the royal palace into a den of monsters.
There's unknown dangers around every corner.
All right, let's go. We have 3 more statues to bust open. Why did everybody scream like that at the same time? That was weird. Bum ba da bum bum bum. Onward. Ever onward and forwards. A new save place where you can save. How does this make sense though?
Hey.
Very well.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Onward. Let me guess, these stairs are gonna be crazy too.
Get away! How dare you defy me!
Ah, yeah, we gotta. They just used the same staircase obstacle model. They're gonna do this like 2 more times. Hey, listen, it saves money. It saves production costs. I get it. It's fine. Whatever.
What is it?
Luis is a dick. You trying to say that he didn't plan this? No doubt it's the king's servants at the root of it again. There should be 2 of them on this floor, so we gotta kill 2 of them to move forward. Let's go! Oh my god, look at how big this dungeon is. Fucking huge. Oh my god, you guys.
Look.
It's beyond that door.
Yes, certainly. But that...
Perhaps.
That's surely right.
Mist? Oh, is this the mist that's like all darkened and like if you go the wrong way? There's probably not a way around that though, like there was in that temple. That might be a problem.
What?
The door just sent us somewhere else. Oh. That's so very Silent Hill. So the doors are like little teleporters.
Oh, that's all right. How's that? Let's push through.
Keep an eye on your health.
Keep an eye on my health. How about keep an eye on my fucking MP? My MP is shit right now. Wow, that guy's worth a lot of experience. Jeez, I better look at something really quick.
What now?
I think the only one left to become a royal is Basilio. And he has 2 whole archetypes left to master before he can do it. Let's go ahead and help him out. Let's give him a little help. It's not much, but it's something. I did not mean to give that to myself. Shit, whatever, it's fine. Moving forward. Hiya! Right in his ass.
Impressive as ever.
Let's push through.
Better and stronger.
We got a big treasure
rise
chest
to the
in here.
occasion.
What's up in here? Ooh, it's so shiny. It's a mimic.
Let's do this, everyone.
Thanks, Gallica.
All of us.
She's so helpful.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine. Raging fire!
This is the path.
Take my fullest power. Vishnu!
What's deity? Vishnu? Oh, wow. Vishnu's kind of cute. Hey. See you later again.
Let's stay calm.
Light!
I have Hero's Cry. Now I can get more turns.
Got myself yawning.
Ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Sure is taking a long time to load for some reason. I was kind of worried there for a second. Lance of the Old God. I'm getting a lot of stuff here I need to purify at a church.
Come on, let's push through.
To use this power, what?
Wow, this place is so big that the computer can barely, or the game can barely handle it. It's a little not optimized. What's up? What's up, Claw? Hi, welcome in. These doors warp us in different places. Wish it was easily marked.
Good.
Let us continue.
This is gonna be hard to complete and get everything.
His power grows stronger still.
It's gonna be difficult to get all the things we want to get out of this place, I think.
All right, how's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Ah, the doors that do not have fog open appropriately,
Yes.
I think.
All right.
Maybe.
We've been.
That's incorrect, but it's fine. Hey, Kuluna, what's this game about? Becoming king. I don't know what else to say about it. It's about a lot.
Come on. All right, how's that?
This power's getting fierce.
Yeah, baby. Oh, okay. So if we wanted to just stick around here and grind, we could. We could just stay here and let it re-summon things and then kill them. Forever.
Such an elegant fighter.
I knew I could count on you.
We got a mimic here.
Curtains up, everyone! Demon? Masked dancer!
All right, enjoy your dinner. See you later,
is the
Sparky.
Summoner.
Yeah! You
Let's
fight
go.
their weakness!
Flare!
Cool. Easy peasy.
A trivial fight, really.
This looks valuable.
I had not expected that.
Watch out! Keep it spotted!
Such an elegant fighter.
We can literally just run around and kill these things forever.
Incredible!
Look at that.
This power feels stronger still!
Forever and ever.
Right, we did it!
I can feel the
See if we can get Basilios.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Basilios whatever to 20 since it's at like level 16.
How's that?
Surely we can. Except I'm accidentally hitting the Magla crystal. So I kind of got to chill out over here. Make sure I don't accidentally kill it. Are we grinding? Sorta. Only for a moment.
Did it!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Yeah. Okay, for real. How long is it gonna take his ass to level up? Bro. Level up already, jeez. Because I still have to get this. What level do I have to get these things? To 20. I have to get this to 20, and I have to get this to 20. Dr. Paradigm Shift, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Chizu Coyote. I'm your student council president.
My archetype's abilities.
And we are gonna try to finish this game today, but I don't know. Every time I feel like we're gonna finish it, the game's like, nah, fam, not happening.
Very impressive.
Come on! This power's getting fierce.
I knew
The limited amount of voice, well, you know, that costs money.
you could do it.
What's up, Hanabi? Hello.
You must be vigilant.
Dr. Paradigm Shift, if you need to raid and run and get some rest and all that, totally understandable. Self-care is important. But if you or your peeps decide to stick around, I hope you enjoy the show.
Our enemies have discovered us.
The only thing that bothers me is like when you stop moving and then move again, he makes noise. And I wish he didn't. I wish he didn't make noise every time he moved. That's it. That's my biggest problem.
Hey,
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
Those noises are weird. I wish he'd stop.
I think they see us.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Thanks for the lurk. Enjoy your dinner.
You're a beast!
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Such skill. Impressive as ever.
I knew.
But it's fine, you know.
What now?
Oh, he's already over halfway there. This will only take a few more minutes. I mean, I could, in theory, grind out the rest of his level so he could be a royal berserker tonight before we even remove ourselves from this room. But I'm not going to go that far. I'm not going to go that far. I'm just taking a moment to get
Great moves back there.
Destroyer fully leveled up.
This power grows stronger still.
It's almost time for me to take my first break of the show.
Marvelous.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Oh yeah.
All right,
I can feel greater power within.
Bah, bah, bah.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
come on!
So strange.
This power.
See, he's rank 18 now.
very impressive.
We're almost there.
Yeah! Nice work!
That treasure chest is getting in the way of the collision.
I knew I could count on you.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
Very impressive.
Blah!
That's the way!
Yeah! Nice work! Incredible!
Yeah. So how's everybody doing? Happy Monday. Hope your week's going well so far.
Great job, love.
If you see use
I
for
wonder
it, I
if
say take
these
it with you.
weird, like, mean dogs are actually nice if you own them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if they're your pet.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
Amazing!
It is a little bit like that, but it's okay. Don't worry. We're watching it. It's fine. We can see what's going on.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Cilio leveled up.
What now?
About halfway to 19.
Hey, good one. My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
This power grows stronger still.
Bum, 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 bum.
That was neatly done.
Of course it was. What? Oh, if they're good with kids? Yeah, I wonder.
Yeah, nice work.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh, rude.
Impressive. Your training has paid off. Healing before it's too late might be wise.
Don't tell me what to do.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
You need your beauty sleep after this?
Yeah, don't be rude.
You look stronger already.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
You keep saying that. I'll do that to shut you up.
Exemplary.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Hey, good one.
Golly, is he almost 19?
What now?
Okay, we're getting there.
I can
Yeah, an
feel
interesting
great
day. No
power
kids showed
within.
up, so you got a free pass after a hectic start. That's always nice.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
They noticed us. On your guard.
You're actually reading? Oh, that's good. Hope you're reading something nice.
Great job, love.
Such skill.
I'm about to take a break here in just a moment.
To grow.
Very impressive.
Yay!
Incredible. This power feels strong.
And when I get back, we'll move forward. We won't be doing this really anymore.
Let's take it with us.
I knew you could.
What now?
Come on.
I can feel the power coursing through.
That was well done.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This power grows stronger still.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Feel, we are spotted.
Power, 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 more power. I'm so bloodthirsty. I just gotta kill all these monsters.
I knew I could count on you.
How much does a few of these? Okay, he's almost halfway. He's almost halfway now.
Do it.
Hey, good one.
All right. How's that?
Nice! You're gaining strength.
Come on, birdies.
That was well done.
I knew we could count on you.
Yeah, it's almost over. Don't worry. I'm gonna go ahead and take my break now. When I get back, we will. This is called grinding. Have you ever played an RPG before? This is a thing that happens sometimes. Except usually, especially in older ones, it takes an hour or more to grind out to be strong enough to go to the next area. Unless you're playing Final Fantasy III, and then it takes a long ass time to grind up to be powerful enough to take on the final area. So, don't worry. I'm just doing it to get Basilio to one more level and then unlock his royal thing, and then I won't be doing that anymore. Actually, that won't be for the royal thing. It'll be for the next thing. Whatever. Either way, I'm gonna take my break. I'll be back soon. Don't miss me too. All right, I'm back. Hello, everyone. All right, we're almost done with this little grind fest. Just a little bit more. Just to soothe my anxious soul.
Hey, good one.
How are y'all doing? Hi, Bagel. It's good to see you.
Skill.
Did that monster just make a clown noise? I swear to God, I just heard a horn. They go, yeah, those birds are making that noise. Listen. So when you kill these birds, listen.
Impressive.
They sound like
Your
clown
training has paid off.
horns. Like, it's so funny.
Exemplary.
Ow.
That was well done.
Come on, hurry up.
Hey, good one.
Come on, how much more? He's got to be like right there, right? He's literally like right there. Come on.
I can feel great power within.
Very impressive.
Ouch.
This power's getting
There we go. Okay, now we can do this.
I see. All right.
All right, cool. That one's crazy looking. Look at all those colors and shit.
Of course.
Wild. All right, see, that was like what, 5 minutes? That was like 5-10 minutes maybe of grinding. Not a big deal. That was not a big deal at all. All right, let's kill this.
The generator will not bother us any longer.
Yeah, the monster generator is done for.
All right. Stronger still.
We were in there so long though that everything else respawned. It's kind of funny. Let's keep going downwards. Okay, so that's a bad door. That's a bad door too. These are all bad doors. Where's the good door? Is there even a good door around here?
Damn, they're onto us.
Ow.
This power's getting fierce.
This one has a bit of fog near it too. I don't know which one to trust. We already killed it. Okay, I think it's this one.
Think that's the last of them.
Nope, this one has fog around too. Which one doesn't? This place is confusing as fuck. Just go through this door and see what happens. I don't know which one it is. Sec. Bada. We've already been here. All right, so if that door goes there, and this door goes here, how about we try? Ooh, wait, what's up here?
Come on! You found something. Let's take it with us.
All right, let's try this door. This dungeon is a lot longer than it needs to be. That door literally just brought us back here. Okay. I imagine once we kill the statue, we'll be able to just go through here like normal. At least I hope so. Hey, that didn't work. Be the one down here. Let's try this one at the very bottom. Okay, well, we did come somewhere new. We arrived somewhere new. There was a treasure here. This place sucks. Give me one sec. But this place sucks. I don't like the place. Why is this place like this? Ba, 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Hold on. I'm getting a snack from the phone. Don't you guys ever get snacks from your phone? Oh, that's not the right one. I don't want that one. That one has sugar in it. If I get sugar, it'll knock me out. That'll be bad. Okay.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Ow! Wait, how do I get over there?
Feel the power coursing.
Where even am I?
Impressive.
This place
Your
sucks.
trading has paid off.
I am on the other side, though. That's good. Alright, I am not, for the sake of things, I'm not gonna grind while I'm here. I think once I kill this, I'll be able to open all the doors. And then I'll be able to go get treasure and stuff if I want to. Which I probably will.
Yep.
Because why wouldn't I?
Let's
go inside here, fight the boss, destroy the statue. Yeah, let's go! It's a big bird. It's a big bird! Let's kill it. Man, I am running low on MP.
This might be too much. Try hitting them with something else.
Damn. You know what? No.
Watch me. This might sting.
Let's just pound it like this.
Now they're doing something new. Vishnu.
Bam.
Yeah.
Let's take
their
off.
weakness.
That did not do a lot.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Weak to piercing. How about I use Wild Boar?
I'm counting on you. Hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's your
oath of
opening,
Nut.
Captain.
Mad Rush.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Mad
the
Rush does a
I'll give
lot
you
of
the
damage.
Performance of a lifetime.
All right.
Wind isn't working.
We don't know
Try
about
hitting
electric
them
or
with something
dark.
else. I'll show you. A bit much, actually. Your turn.
Everyone take my fullest power.
Thor!
The enemy still stands.
I will fight with
Okay, that just did regular damage. It was resistant. Resistant.
Let's work together.
Together.
All right, cool. Let's kill it. Wow, it got so many moves.
Is that all?
That's so rude. What an asshole.
Jonah, your attack power's down.
Oh, power of heroes.
That was good enough. Boom! A Cositus rod. What the hell is that?
Even I had more to learn.
Well, of course you did. So I forgot. Okay, who's gonna be talking to us this time?
What?
Lena and Roger and Goddard. Seems they're arguing. Brylehaven. Oh, it's this cute. It's this cute,
Indeed.
Yugif. Gauntlet runner pilot.
Wait a second.
I like Lena. Lena's really cute. Revolution? Take a look at the city, boy. That's a riot. Nothing more. Me and mine. We've got nothing but hate to give, Luis. Try cracking open a history book sometime. Well, you see this mess of a sky? The seas awash in crimson?
No, thank you.
I look at it and see the Annex War all over again. Oceana's navy churning the foam, the waters all ran with blood! Post-war generation inherited that hell, and we worked damn hard to move past it. Trampling history doesn't get you freedom, just lawless bloodshed.
Adieu.
Alright, bye! I was born and raised around craftsfolk working and building every day, and that count, he doesn't care what he breaks. Lives work, it's all nothing to him.
What do you think?
I don't want a king who breaks everything. I want a king who builds for a new future, like that runner they built to flap its wings across the sky. If it comes down to a nightmare, a new dream, you better believe I'm betting on the dreamer. Isn't that why you wanted the crown? You wanted to achieve something.
Don't you think?
If you're only following Louise because you're scared, then don't be scared, because you got us now, and we've all got each other's back. She's great.
Oh my, how
Fearless to the end. Let's go.
Say,
Those voices were other candidates in the tournament, were they not? Seemed as though they were cheering in support of us. Of course they were. Let's go. We're gonna break it. Yo! Look at us rising back up in the ranks.
Yes.
Luis is a big fat cheater.
Stop getting in Luis's way! Give him out!
Alright, we still have to beat the other one up first. But also, we didn't get a chance to see everything that was in that place.
It would seem that...
Knight, that's a relief.
Alright, let's actually go through here. I want to see what's over here. I want to see if we missed anything. Surely the magic in this room is gone. Right? Nope, it's still all fucked up. It looks like we only missed a couple of blue items and a treasure chest. I don't care. I don't care. I have to cut my losses on this one because I want to be able to finish this tonight. If I don't rush a little bit more, we're not going to get to the end. Besides, if I want to do completionist stuff, I can just play the New Game Plus.
I don't like this.
We're inside of a human's body. What? Maybe we are. We're locked inside! Am I able to make a second save for completion? Maybe. Probably. I guess I could. You're so smart. I didn't even think of that. Why am I so dumb?
Hey.
Look.
But then...
Hurry!
Hurry!
We have a time limit.
Yeah, nice work! Hang in there? Not tired, are you?
Let's push through! Let's push through!
I don't like this.
Do we have a time limit to kill all the spawners, or
Watch out!
what?
All right, how's that, cat?
You don't...
Jesus. Leave me alone!
Do it.
Y'all are rude. Why am I not hitting them? Fucking stop.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
This power's getting fierce.
Alright, cool.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Where did this come from?
Nice find. Looks like
Talisman
it
of
could
the
be useful.
Femme, you say. Okay.
That should come in handy.
You don't say.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Bub
You
up.
can breathe a little easier now.
Gangway!
Let's push through! How's that? Let's push through!
Wow, this one's tough.
Okay.
Got so much HP. Superior tainted heavy armor, you say.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
How many more do we have?
Hey, you found something.
Look.
Come on!
Hurry!
Wait, is there more?
Great job, love.
I don't see any more. Yeah, the door is locked still.
Oh, good.
I don't see any more crystals. Where are they? I guess we didn't go down to this one? Okay, we didn't go down to this one. I'm just stupid. Been very dumb lately. I don't know why I'm so ugh. I don't know why I'm like this lately. I gotta take a deep breath. It'll be okay. Cool. Was that it? We just had to finish this little timed battle?
Onward.
I hope so. And then we fight a boss?
Yeah.
That would make this a lot easier to deal with. Not a big deal. A Minotaur, let's kick its ass.
Summoner.
Summon Fairy Modified. Summon Harvest God.
No, not
They're
this.
weak to piercing attacks.
And ice.
Here I go. I channel my power.
Why is this a modified fairy? Oh! Hell yeah! Woo! It's Jack Frost! Let's go!
Underestimate me.
Hell yeah.
Dancer. This might sting.
Great job, Juna.
It's okay.
Now they're weak to something new. Light. You hit their weakness.
By the swan.
That's your opening, Captain. Through them.
Well, that was great. Jack Frost is like SMT's Pikachu.
Check me out.
How can you
I'm
not
getting
love Jack
stronger.
Frost?
Good.
Sam.
It's one mess after another. Was Luis responsible for that monster just now, too? It's hard to imagine Luis taking such pains to both capture monsters. Yeah, let's blow it up. Let's blow it up. Come on, let's blow it up. Let's bust it open. What are the people gonna say this time?
Is that all right?
Tetria. You possess the third eye, should be able to see that the magla which stagnates the sky slowly fades. Hey, Bubbles. Bubble Waffles, I mean. Let's explode! Woo! Let's go. Yuri did not force change upon us. Before he left this place, he demonstrated through his actions that we have the power to do it so ourselves.
Now's the time.
Now's the time to show the evidence that we have truly opened our eyes. Hell yeah, let's go.
Just as I thought.
Yep, that was your bro's voice.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm top 10 again. I'm in the top 10 again.
Got it.
I've made it to this world's top 8 page. Right behind Tom. Y'all babies probably don't understand that. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Win this for us!
Luis must be
You have to stop Luis!
Yeah!
You have my faith.
Look! Yay!
We did it.
Amuse me.
So, you've gathered even more supporters, have you? You're proceeding unexpectedly well.
Yeah.
You ought to hear the cheers for the prince. Flaws in your plan are beginning to show, Luis. A flaw, is it? Such fault lies not with me, but with this country. This country? Just what do you mean by that?
Do try once
I believe I explained that if you like an answer, then prove your strength. Do flail about a little longer, won't you? I find it most entertaining. Well then, I'll be expecting you. What a dick. Onward! Oh, we have another vision.
The festivities for this year's Saints'
Fuck
Day
that guy.
shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
Why would they want to close the Mage Academy?
What? Why close the academy?
The reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people will not abide it.
You say the people, but it sounds like you will not abide it.
With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
No objections. Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts.
It's fucked up, bro.
How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
I don't know what that means.
Another vision, Your Highness?
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendant did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are handpicked, then do they not come off as excuses?
I think there's more to it, but we haven't seen it yet.
It's just... his own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
Well, let's see the rest of them first. Okay, let's see what else is left for us to find. Okay, maybe there's something really nice in here.
All right.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Probably. I bet we will too. All right, so just in case, let's make another save like Natalia suggested, because she's so fucking smart. Like, what the fuck?
Right.
Why didn't I think of that? It's right there in front of my face. Like, why don't I think about stuff like that? So silly. We're gonna put it on number 5. Leave it there. Hopefully it stays there and leaves the blank ones in between. All right, let's keep going. You're only like that in patches, like spurts? Because for a second I was thinking about Dark Souls, and I don't think that makes... I don't think that's what you meant. Bubble, 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 bubble. Cheers, then.
Something up?
Onward.
All right, so what's going on here? This one appears to be a straight shot, but that's foolish. They can't be that easy. They wouldn't give it to us like that.
This place.
Ah, this is where that happened.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
This is where it all began, then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Brella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
Let's go,
Fate
baby.
is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains, just 2 of its victims.
Not that strange to me.
just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio.
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
Wow.
Wait, something. This uncanny Magla.
It's a big old. Oh, it's Zorba. We're gonna kick his ass. It's time to kick his ass. Are we getting close?
So
I don't know.
you've
I don't
come,
know. I
but
don't
you
know.
will go no further.
The hell is that? Ew, bro, you're gross.
What have you done to
He's
yourself?
turned himself into a Resident Evil tyrant.
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights. Wonderful, is it not?
Yeah, it's true.
Lord Zorba, you.
Did you willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human and make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire.
Hey, you know, like, that's what he wants. Let him have it, I guess. But he's evil, so let's kill him anyway.
If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No, to be bled on an altar so fair and just, it's a noble and beautiful thing.
Bro's weird.
Lord Luis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home.
Muzu!
Madam President.
Hi.
Have you heard of this streamer? Let's check
Welcome
out their
in.
channel later.
Am I getting eaten? Am I getting eaten? Are you sure? Are you sure you can handle me? Are you sure? I'm in the wrong spot. Hold on. Also, what happened to my sound? Hello? Can you hear me? Welcome in, Raiders. No! I won't be eaten. My name is Chizu Coyote, in case you didn't know. I'm your student council president. We're playing some Metaphor ReFantazio tonight. We're going to try to finish it. Trying to finish it. So if you're avoiding spoilers, GTFO, totally understand. Also, Muzu, if you need to run off, you know, that's totally cool too. You know, get some self-care and all that. But if you or any of your peeps decide to stick around, hope you enjoy the show. You need food? I can share my Taco Bell with you. I have Taco Bell DoorDash on the way. I can share with you. You want some of my cheesy bean and rice burrito? I'll share my Baja Blast. All right, good. This sounds. I was really anxious talking about anxiety.
You, with Delta winning.
Thanks again for the raid, though.
Life,
that's incredible.
by sheer chance, you have everything I never will.
This guy is, yeah. So again, this is like the last 10 or less hours of the game. I really think this is the end, though. I've got like one more dungeon after this, so I might be able to finish it tonight. But like, we are at the end of the game. If you're avoiding spoilers for this, this is your last warning, just so you know.
I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot
Also,
on
thanks for those
liberated
follows. If you like Persona games, visual novels,
nurtured under Lord Luis,
Sternova, Final Fantasy, stuff like that, you're in the right place. Hello, Arl. Zorba's looking like a snack. Whoa!
Now die! All of you
Look at his
die!
hair!
There's no place for parasites like you in our new world!
He's getting even creepier. He looks even more like a Resident Evil character.
What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent
That
lives
voice is
to
not what
make
you
it?
expect from what that guy looks like. Yeah, right? I know! It's crazy. That accent is so thick. I like it a lot, but it is quite a, like, it's a bit shocking. It's quite crazy. Here, oh, it just got here. Muzu, I got your food. Have a nice night, Zorilla. Hope you have a nice night, too. All right, so I'm gonna put this on auto for a second.
Save your breath,
while I get this food out of this bag.
You're the one to talk of reason, you imbecile! I'm not here to chat. I'm here
Imbecile!
to annihilate you!
This is why he
All
fought
right.
for Luis so desperately?
Chizu, yuck, Zorba's yum. You want me to yuck his yum? What part of, what do you mean? How are we yucking his yum? Why would we do that? What did he say? What did he say?
Even my strength will be needed.
Why are we yucking that yum? Ugh. Why are we yucking yums? Never met a vine-haired, feminine Scotsman I never liked. I guess until Zorba. He's still evil, yeah, that's true.
I am meant for his world!
You like my models?
My
Thank
new
you.
form proves I'm worthy!
Proves! Because of this character, every time the thing says peril, before a fight I always go, peril! That's not him, it's his fault. Sounds like Stoic from How to Train Your Dragon. I know, right? It's kind of incredible.
Everyone is counting on me.
All right.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Of course we can. I bet
pray
he's
you're
weak
ready.
to light. He's got to be weak to light, right? He's got to be. I would be surprised if he's not. All right, he's not weak to it, but that was literally 1984, you guys. Did you see it? I'm pretty sure that's in 1984. Well, he's not weak to light, but he's about to be. I'm gonna nibble on this burrito while we're doing this fight. I hope you guys don't mind.
Light! I stand ready.
I can guess though. This bastard probably has phases. There's no way it's just one fight. He has to get more monstrous and grosser as we go along, right?
Let justice prevail. I'll run you through.
Our world has no room for the likes of you!
How rude. Bro's so mean.
I must concentrate. Now isn't the time. Summoner.
Vishnu! What the? Did he just transform?
Okay, it's not really a new phase, but he transformed. I wonder if this means we need to guard.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
It's okay.
Now they're weak
We can
to
do
something
this.
New.
There's only one way to find out.
I won't hold back.
We're doing work, Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Observe the enemy.
Okay, I think we just can't hit
I shall
him.
be as a shield.
Limitless magla flows through me! Limitless magla flows through me!
So all he can do is Heat Riser when he's like this?
Vishnu!
No, okay.
Behold this power!
I was worried for a second.
A bit much. I call upon a royal soul. Great job, Juna.
I will fight with...
Now they're weak to something new.
I won't hold back. Flare!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Why does he keep missing?
Shut up and die!
Countered? We'll have to be
Okay,
careful
that
with direct attack.
magic is fine, but physical is bad.
Through me. Your struggles are pointless.
Oh man, he healed himself. How rude.
Down.
Oh,
Someone help
souls
her
of
get back in the
kings,
fight.
give me strength.
My spirit is unbroken.
I am meant for his world. My new form proves I'm worthy.
You're weird, bro.
Come on, follow me.
Maybe.
Watch me.
I thought I took the ability to, like, the Kunda or whatever it's called, but I guess I forgot.
Let's not.
Do I have an item that helps with this? Doesn't look like I do. Although I do have this.
Let's get some use out of this.
Our world has no room for the likes of you.
Light.
Oh,
Their weakness.
I am meant
That's
for
your
his
opening,
world.
Captain.
My new form
This should help.
proves I'm worthy.
He's out in the open. Quick, we've got to seize our chance.
Now suffer.
We got him this time.
Move.
We have provisions.
Why won't you shut up and die?
This might sting. Great job, Juna.
The only reason I'm shutting up is because I got food in my mouth, asshole.
Forward, royal proves I'm worthy.
Is everyone all right?
I just gained 4 turn icons.
Join with me. Nope, not this. For all that we strive for, I'll run you through. Still standing, I see.
Enemies of Lord
Looks like they're weak to
Luis.
light. I guess it's our time to shine.
I channel my power. The enemy still stands.
I've got just the dance for you.
I'll show you.
Going for the weak spot.
Enemies.
Looks like we can't brute
Works
force them.
perfectly.
Powers.
Flare.
Enemies.
Yeah, we got his ass. Oh yeah.
Damn it! Not again! Lord Luis!
Lord Luis! He doesn't care about you, bro. He doesn't care about you. He does not care about you, I'm sorry. It was just a fling. He was just having a fling with you, Zorba, sorry.
I'm capable too.
Not bad at all.
Nice.
I shall strive.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Damn it! Why? Why does this world
I
keep
thought I
rejecting
swore
me?
he was gonna do another
you push
phase
your
change and
body
like
this
become a new thing.
Your deeds bespeak a heart.
This
of
is
incredible
Metaphor
loyalty, Zorba.
ReFantazio. It's made by the same team that made
Tragedy that you have
Persona
pledged it to the wrong man.
3, 4,
You're
5.
the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer.
It's really cool. I like it a lot.
Feel
It's been very
Deep
fun.
down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that?
I get it now. Zorba, you're the only one who understood
This is very-
everything Luis wanted. And fought for it anyway.
This is very, Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Except it's got it backwards. If you know, you know.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone.
Lord Luis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
Wait a minute, what is he doing? Is he about to become a big giant monster, like I just said? Because he is still alive. We're gonna fight him again, aren't we?
Zorba.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
Tell and I never
Guys, he did the thing where he fell down.
Always gloomy and moping about.
He did the JRPG thing where he fell down.
Anger, shouting and laughing
We haven't
out
seen the
like.
last of him.
Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help.
We have not seen the last of him. Yeah, Disney Death, JRPG Life, yeah.
Was it really
He's
Luis
coming
who did
back.
this to Zorba? Oh.
We can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone, however badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors?
We didn't
It's
see
all
the
a
light of
fallacy,
his
really.
eyes leave him.
A fallacy, eh?
That means he's still alive.
You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
There might be something else to this.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful
Zorba wanted that,
equality,
though.
where only the chosen may live.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image. You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
Probably. I'd say it's probably the
No
case.
point
yeah.
in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
Oh no, that's so bad that you get to stay up later and not have to worry about work tomorrow, just me. Hope you have a chill time, though. All right.
Time to go.
Maybe this hallway really was just as simple. It really was.
Hey. But
I'm not gonna read this part so I can finish my dinner, and then we'll get back to the reading.
Even so,
What?
What's that? Something just fell out of the sky.
Holy shit, wait a minute.
It looks like a dead human.
It's not a human. A person? The body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
Uh-oh.
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
Yeah, it's Chizu time, everybody.
Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait, has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince.
Because
Luis
he really is dead.
behind the whole thing. Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us.
Oh, come off it! You can't just
Come off
take
it.
Luis at his word, people! This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men!
This was Luis's doing.
If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us.
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters.
Thanks for
He's
hydration.
bloody
Make
well
sure you are also
mass-producing
hydrating yourself.
There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
But what if he turns us all into monsters?
About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth? Is that? Well, well.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
Can you smell it, guys? Have a good night, Arl.
Those voices just now. That was Batlin and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse.
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Indeed.
All right, guys. We did it. We're back at number 2.
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic? I deceive no one.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
Of course he was.
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
All right, guys. This is it.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country.
Why don't you tell me face to
I'll
face?
wait.
Right, okay, good.
Wait, so Luis got
That
his
was
hands on
indeed
the
his
royal
intention.
scepter.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
Yeah, we'll give him one. We're gonna kick his ass.
Hurry.
The weird chanting in the background is freaking me out.
No.
Yeah, let's get his ass. Some familiar looking horns have fallen at the Anak.
Luis.
He's actually an Elda. He has no further need to conceal his identity, which means he's revealing his true power. We have to stop him! We're gonna get his ass, don't worry. All right. Let's save it here.
Yep.
But I'm also gonna save it down here in case we can't come back.
Yep.
Is all well?
I'm heading out.
Hell yeah. Fan the Lord, thank you so much for the follow. So, this is weird, but okay.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
Okay.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true
Thanks
being?
for the follow, Shinkage.
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter.
Yeah, it's for your own good, bro.
Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure, but destruction.
He's very, Edelgard-pilled right now, and depending on what happens next, my opinion of him will change. But probably not. I don't think this game will do that.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into
He
a
asked for
monster.
that.
You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
Yeah, that's true. Edelgard looks at the main character like a medium rare steak.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine.
Ha! I have never lied, he says. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. What?
Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong before us? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew Magla not from its wielder, but from the masses? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible.
Okay. Yeah, that guy in the background is spitting mad bars. What's up, Nixie? Ayo, wee-yo, wee-wo, wee-wo. I love it.
Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means?
What does it mean, Louise? Tell us.
Magla is mortal anxiety.
Yeah, we knew that.
Which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Wait a minute! This is just collective unconscious again! God damn it, Carl, get the fuck out of this room already! Every time! We're never gonna get rid of Carl. Swear to God.
Absurd. Then how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts.
Not that Carl! Yeah, different Carl!
Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
The king's servants created the massive Magla flow from the vast Magla throughout the kingdom, but that in itself was born of the people.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. all the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Bro, no!
Delusion.
Newman's, that's
You
Fantasy
witnessed how
Star.
the prince lost his very self to my spell.
Is this
and
a
then
prequel to
reemerged
Fantasy
with
Star?
powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
I was muted that whole time. Why was I muted? Damn. I'm so mad. Why was I muted?
Those
Anyway,
who
Wesker,
follow
get the fuck out of here.
and
This is my
accept the
show.
rule
Stop
of
stealing my
power will
spotlight.
surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes,
Damn.
they will lose both form and mind. That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence
Yeah, but if
of
most
power.
of the people become monsters, then the people that become strong enough to overcome this Magla nonsense will have to kill them. Bro, that's not how this should work.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Zorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of Elton blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice as I do.
Is it gonna let me side
Come
with
with
Louise?
Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
I could just ... and be like, yeah, okay. What a horrible ending to this show. I'm pretty sure I saved it before this, so I can check that out later on my own.
It's true that I hate injustice.
Wait! Hey! What's gotten into you?
Hey! Are you
What's
listening
going
to me?
on?
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly
Can't let
in
him
the
cook.
name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty, but surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
You're absolutely right. No.
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it. Luis, it's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that.
None of
Keep
it!
Talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die? If that's what you believe in, And you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different.
No different at all.
Be silent. I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
Us.
What's happening?
Good question. What the hell? Look at him all angelic up there. What a fucker.
The royal scepter? But how?
Yeah, they can just leave the country. That's so silly. 'Cause this affects the entire world. Royal scepter just looks like a rib cage.
So
Kind
be
of
it.
crazy.
There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
Wait! Luis!
I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you.
This will be a mercy. Sickness must be purged. Amazing. He did. He did say that of his mom. That's so silly.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Maybe this is just what it looks like. When the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
Oh, aspirants to the throne.
It's the king!
Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. Bastard always loved making a spectacle of this.
Bastard indeed.
Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in. I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My
Okay.
son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a
I'm pretty sure, though,
befitting
we could have
one
agreed
who
with
would take
Luis
the
and the
throne.
game would have just ended. We would have seen an interesting ending. They did it in Persona 4.
Has faded.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now.
All right, so we have like 10 game days before the final confrontation. I think I can finish the game tonight. Pretty sure I can finish the game tonight.
Hey, he's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
I might change up the party
Tis
composition
a battlefield
though.
out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
Justice!
So it's a crime to even
Justice.
disagree now. He said this was just
Hello,
in
Prince
nature.
Charming. My name is Chizu Coyote, and I'm
Suppose
your
I can see
student
where his
council
disappointment
president. It is
springs
your
from.
pleasure to meet me.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support
Excuse me.
as they believe in us.
So, like,
By the way,
what am I gonna
talked
do
with
for the
Eurus
next
on how
10
to get
days?
to Luis's
10
location.
days? Happy Pride. 10 days in this game.
And of course, he said there's only one thing for
What
us.
am I gonna do?
Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
Good Lord.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl.
Stop
It's our
poking me!
best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
How very Final Fantasy.
The road you run is perilous.
Have we rizzed everyone already? Yes, everyone is maxed out.
If we have but one chance,
All
I'd
of
say
my
the final
stats
day
and all of
is
my
when we have
social links
even
are
the slightest
maxed out.
odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the scepter's gathered magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magla should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic
And I fought all the bosses,
do-or-die
I've done all the
fight.
quests.
At the very last minute.
We would
I'm
walk a
done.
treacherous
Like,
tightrope until
I don't
the
have any
very
reason to dawdle.
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
Let's give it a shot.
Save the country.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the ancient sanctum.
Abysmal, that's crazy.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis
Everyone's
knew
worth
the truth
saving.
of the royal scepter.
Even
it's
Luis.
a divine relic that absorbs anxiety
But
from
that's
the
his own
people.
fault that we have to kick his
That's
ass.
the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos
What the
comes
hell,
from that
Harry?
dynamics reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home. So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the ancient sanctum after all.
Well, they dropped his sub-brick intelligence because of magic.
Something
Magic
he said
happened.
stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams.
Luis made them that way.
Dreams. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk. Like connecting with people or personal change.
Oh, connecting with people. Gross.
Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
A very bitter outlook on life.
Perhaps he wants to push history
But people
forward
just
with
don't
his own
become,
hands,
like, people just don't.
like those of the world past.
People aren't just bitter for no reason. Something happens to make people bitter.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us.
Sure, yeah.
Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Of course! Let's go!
Yes, of course. You really are committed,
Time for
huh?
murder!
In any case, we'll confront Louise on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends.
I
so we
have
can
no more
fight
loose
with no
ends.
regrets.
I have no more loose ends.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
I have no more loose ends.
Look at what Louise has made there. Unbelievable. We're getting in there, and we're going to tear it down.
Yeah, we're gonna tear it down.
About it?
Tyrant's Star. I don't know what to do for the next
The
10
day
days.
of the hero draws
9
near,
days.
which shall see the crowning of a new king. 9 days remain.
Try not to.
I have so much money. I have so much money.
The deadline?
All
We
right,
got-
so let's see. We're stocked on healing and magic replenishing items. Yeah, something like that.
That means
All right, so the sky is red, but shouldn't it be brighter with the star somewhere? Can't see the sky here.
Luis is the only one left.
I want a good look at the sky.
Please help as much as you can.
It's a better. Okay, okay. Where's the star? I can't see it in the sky. That's so rude. All right. Let's go talk to Moore and see
Now,
if Moore
where
has
was I?
anything to say to us first.
Well, well. Would you look at this?
New royal archetypes.
I've been waiting.
All right, so the only one that I can't get a royal archetype on right now is Basilio. We're on our way, though. All right, if we're not using this stuff here,
All right.
let me put Dakunda on here and pin Patra. All right, so Yufa, bruh. Instead of this, let's give you something that will help us a little bit more. But what is it? Emerald Vortex. Extreme wind damage. That's pretty cool. Is there one that recovers MP for each hit? Is there a cheaper version of this that would help us? Ah.
All right.
Let's do Adventurer's Curiosity. That'll be helpful. Okay, Juna, you've got a problem. Okay, perfect. Ba 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 ba. And then the last one is Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg didn't have anything equipped. I'm stupid. It's okay. It's okay. All right, so.
All right.
Wait, what does that say? Magic Link. That's good. In Unity, let's do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Emergency aid. No. Holy Knights works. That's pretty cool, but we don't need that. Perfect punch. Ba-ba-da-da. Is there a better passive pierce boost? Ba, ba, ba. Flawless. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, let's go. Do I consume games or media for my breaks? You mean like when I'm not streaming? Oh yeah. I watch stuff and play games all the time. And I read Watamote, but I haven't in a while. I need to get back to that. All right. So we can go back to that fight later and see what happens if we tell Luis that we want to join him.
Oh.
All right, so we have free time, but I don't really have anything to do. Everything's done. Everybody is super cool, chill, awesome, fun time. Is there? Oh wait, I was just in there.
No, where what?
I have new masks or talismans. Is there a place I can buy talismans? Anybody that play this know? Do you know if I can just buy talismans for the experiments that
do make yourselves comfortable.
Summons? Trident vessel. Yeah, I stream in the Discord server to in the subscribers only section all the time, almost every day. Pentagram vessel? Is this summon the devil? Is this how you summon the devil? No, it's how you summon the star thing. That's funny. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I got all of them but two of them. Ba-ba-da-ba. All right, I guess it's not too important. What are these? Mercy mask? What are these? Huh. It's resistance to light, weakness to dark. Full suite of healing magic. Oh wow, okay. Almighty light and dark magic. That's actually cool. I wish I had a sun white mask to use for this. I would equip that. That's okay. We don't need it. All right. Let's figure out how to beat this game.
Oh, you'll come in.
Quit laughing, you weirdo.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
No, that's enough out of you. You want to fight? Are we gonna fight? You son of a bitch. Don't be heckling me. I'll kick your ass. Sorry. Sorry about that.
Go.
See if we can check on our plants really quick.
Yeah. Whoa.
You what, mate?
Did you know? Really?
It has to. You can. Oh man, that sucks. You can only use it when it's running. Okay. Well, that's bullshit.
I can use this. I'm getting stronger.
Oh, we're really close. We're really close to. Ooh. Oh, we're so close. Oh, so close to 20. So close to 20. That's bogus. Man. Kind of want to just go to one dungeon just once. Just to. It's so close. It's right there. It's like, bruh. So mean. It's like we literally have nothing else to do. But we can't do runner activities unless we're going somewhere. Actively. I wonder what would happen if I tried to go to the Mages Academy.
Are we departing?
It's like there's no quests or anything. I've done all the quests. Let me double check and make sure nobody has like new quests for us to do. I don't think there are new quests. They would be showing up on the map if there were.
Where to?
No, I don't see shit. I don't see any exclamation points.
Where to? Where to?
Yeah, there's nothing. All of them add 4 to 5 more hours of gameplay. I might die. And we're at the end. This is the end.
Where to?
We've done all the quests. We've done all there is to do.
Where to?
Whatever. Let's see what happens if I try to go to the Mages Academy.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Can we go to that place early? Oh, she doesn't want to go there because oh, my sister died there.
Which one?
Whatever.
That's where you want to go.
I want to go. Where do I want to go, guys? Where do I want to go? Everfrost Forest.
Nice.
She won't let me go there, so it has to be a dungeon.
Damn it.
Yeah, we can't go there yet. Ah, bruh. One of these towers I just ran through.
Really?
It's your call.
Great.
I think it was this one. Which means there's a red thing. Which means we can just kill stuff and then leave. Yeah, thank you. Okay, I can totally go to the towers. Let's plant a seed.
Hey! So...
The thing that's... You can't do any nighttime activities when you travel to the towers or anywhere because you can fly. It just takes you a day. And then you teleport back to town. You don't have to camp or nothing. All right, let's kill some stuff.
Okay then, let's go.
All we gotta do is get one more level for Basilio, and then all of our people will have the royal archetypes, and then we can kill the boss. I don't know what we're gonna do though, like literally sleep. I guess we can watch all of the shows at the Opera House. We haven't done the Coliseum either, but I don't know if I want to.
Great job.
How many days does it take to do the Coliseum?
We are spotted.
Stay saw. Stay on your toes.
Guess we could do it for like one day and see what happens. Yeah, nighttime activities. Not Batman stuff, sexy stuff. Wait, what? Also, those things don't have to be mutually exclusive.
I knew I could count on you.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Oh wait, what the fuck? I forgot what I was doing. I saw the treasure chest and thought it was a dead end. I'm silly.
I can feel the power coursing.
Let's push through.
Come on, Basilio, level up already.
This power's
There we go.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. All right.
Cool.
I'm counting.
We did it! We got all the royals. Metaphor, ReFantazio, the royal. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, baby. I
learned a
studied
new
them all.
ability.
Studied them all. I didn't give him shit. Heat up!
All right.
Dude.
All right.
Whatever. Let's do that. Okay, bye! I mean, I guess we don't have to finish this, but I'm already here, so. Here we fucking go.
I think we're in the clear.
Exemplary.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
Where is the room with all the red stuff?
How's that? Come on.
I can feel greater power within.
Hiya!
They're gone.
What's up,
The danger is
Rolito?
behind us.
Yatta! So yeah, you could just be killing all the monsters here forever if you wanted to.
Blades at the ready.
That was neatly done.
This is an infinite farming glitch. It's not a glitch, it's intentional.
How nice. This should be useful.
They drop stuff you can sell too. Chopper traps, I'm not worried about it.
That was brilliant.
I'm done here though.
What now? In that case.
All right. Well, I guess we can check out the Colosseum and the Opera House. That's all I can think to do till the final day.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
That's all I can think to do. What's up, Ming Ming? Hello. Lord was wrong. We will be royals. In fact, we already are. All right.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 8 days remain.
Okay.
Have a look.
Ba bum, ba ba, ba ba.
Yeah.
Beg pardon?
All right. So,
All right.
Colosseum.
Where to?
Colosseum is in Brylehaven. Right? Yes. Can we go outside the Colosseum first?
Let's go.
I want to talk to the bug guy really quick. I got some more bugs for him. I brought you some bugs, old man.
Hey there.
All right, I don't have enough. What a dick. All right, let's check out this fucking Colosseum. I don't hear anything. Do you guys? What the fuck? That was weird. The sound stopped
Do you
working for a
need
second.
something?
The gauntlet challenge. My courage will probably increase. Take on consecutive battles. Withstand 30 consecutive battles. 30 consecutive battles? I think that's a new game plus thing. I don't feel like doing that. What's the rewards for doing all this? Gambler's manual. It's just for shit I'm not gonna use. I don't care about this right now. I don't care about this right now, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, only 30? Yeah, I'm not doing that.
All right then.
So what am I gonna do then?
Go.
Hey! What are you pining?
Let's sell shit.
Now then.
Appraise something. I got like ultimate weapons though. I don't really need all this. I mean, some of these do pretty good damage, though. Why is my sound cutting out? Stop it. Asshole. What a dick. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Let me go to the church so I can, like, bless some things. And then we'll, I don't know what we'll do. What are we gonna do, guys?
Let's go.
Close enough. Actually, what do they sell in this store? It's an igniter store, but like, what do they sell?
Welcome.
Here.
Seraphic Igniter, Mage Omniscience. What is Mage Omniscience? Multi-target Almighty skill. That costs, look how much this costs! What the fuck? What the fuck? That's so expensive. I don't even know. I don't even know. Bleh. That's crazy shit right there. That's very expensive. Wowzers. All right, let's go bless this shit. Pocket cash, really? I mean, I can afford it, but I don't need it.
You.
What are you doing here, bro?
Did you?
What? I'm surprised to see him here.
Closure, eh?
No, he left. I thought he left the church, but he just left the monks.
Whoa.
All right. Whoa, we've got gold shit that we can fucking purify. Wow. Ugh, let's see. These repel things I don't really care about. Those significantly increases strike attack strength. That's good for some people. That's good for Hulkenberg. Edge of Calamity. Lance of Judgment. It increases the chance of counter skills activating. I don't have any counter skills on. But this gives me a good reason to have it on. So I'm gonna purify this. I'm gonna give it to Hulkenberg. I think I'm gonna leave the accessory on that she has? Nah, I'll purify this. What? Sure, whatever. Why does he have both of these? Alright, cool. I don't really care about this other stuff too much. Automatically increases all allies' attack at start of combat. That's really cool, but nobody has that class on right now. But maybe I'll get to keep it. Maybe I'll get to keep it. Actually, these things that repel, I'm gonna purify them. Because I think I might be able to keep them on my New Game Plus. And having that might be really cool. Is there a repels fire? Yeah, that would be good for that one boss. Yeah, baby. I sure have a lot of these. Wait. Wait, am I just spending money to change it? That's stupid. That's stupid. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Ah, I get it.
All right. I think that's enough. All right, well, since
What now?
we did that with Hulkenberg, we gotta give her some counter spells now. Let's give her, where's the... magic counter?
All right.
And... man, both of these are good, but let's do... where's the physical counter? Yeah.
All right.
Cool. Cool. And she needs to wear that accessory that will allow her to guard better. Hey, yo! Shiori, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
President, have you heard of this streamer?
Oh, yeah.
Let's check out their channel later.
Leave it to me.
If y'all don't know, Shiori is a member of Avalon, our VTuber agency. Hello. How are you doing? For those that don't know me, though, my name is Chizu Coyote. I'm your student council president, and it is your pleasure to meet me. How are you doing? We're finishing up Metaphor ReFantazio. If you are playing this and don't want spoilers, GTFO. This is your only warning. But otherwise, I hope you enjoy your stay. This game has been very fun. Metaphor is amazing. I love it. What were you up to? Were you playing? Let me guess. Nah, I would have got it wrong. Me side. How are you liking me side or my side? I don't know how you pronounce it. How are you enjoying that? I know some people that are in the English dub for that. Actually, they're very cool people. I'm pretty sure Meggie Elise, whose voice you just heard during that shout out thing, I'm pretty sure she's in the English dub for that game. Where's the thing that makes it where all stats plus 8? Damn, where's the thing that I just got that allows me to do the thing I want to do? It allows me to counter. Where is it? Did I mess up? Where is it? You did a voiceover thing for a fan video? Of course! That's amazing. Game is so cool. Do I gotta go back to the church to get the thing? Where did it go? I literally just had it. I'm so confused. Huh. That was the whole reason I did all that counter stuff. Where'd it go? Where the hell did it go? Was it a weapon? Nope. Oh no, I'm wearing it. Increases counter skill activation. I'm stupid. I'm a little stupid. All right. Sir Vinrer, thank you so much for the follow. Hell yeah. Let's get out of this place. Let us quit this place. Where are we gonna go next? I don't want to do the Coliseum, so I gotta find something to do. Can I do Gauntlet Runner stuff even though I'm not like I can do laundry or something? There's gotta be something I can do. Can I do laundry?
Really?
Doesn't seem to be working right now because the power's... What the fuck? That means I can't do shit.
Where to?
Oh, what am I gonna do? Do I just sleep? Do I literally just sleep? Do I just sleep? Do I just sleep for 10 days, 9 days? Do I just sleep? Do I just sleep it off? Oh no. How do I just wait? What the hell do I do? To pass the time.
Let's go.
What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
Don't push yourself.
It can't work for her. Guys, what do I do? What do I do? Where do I take a shower? I guess I could do the bath thing, but that's probably only open during the nighttime.
All right then.
Where
Where
to? Bruh.
Let's go.
I don't know what to do. Can't go fishing because I'm not on the Gauntlet Runner. So I'm literally just traveling. I guess I just gotta travel. I don't know.
Where to?
Then I can't do anything at the places. Ugh. I guess I could just talk to people.
Let's go.
I already have full, like, stats, but, like, can't really do anything else. Damn! I know I can spend some nights watching the plays just so I can get them out of the way for completionist, you know, purposes.
The prince has become
Oh my god, look at that face up there!
You there?
Hey, you there!
Yeah, whatever. Just let me spend time here. Just let me waste time. Let me waste some time. I don't know how else to do it.
All right.
Ba-da-ba-ba, don't need this. I'm just wasting time. I don't know what else to do. Oh, I got some fruit cordial out of the deal. At least that's something. All right, let's go watch a play.
Where to?
Where's the
Where to?
Let's go.
Is this the right place? I don't know where the hell I am. I don't think it is. I think I went the wrong way.
I won't soon forget this.
Just calm. That's because I did.
The prince has become magnificent indeed.
Where is the... Where is the... There it is.
Let's go.
Opera House Square. Let's go watch a play, you guys. We got 4 more of them to watch.
Closer,
Closer. We watched this one last time. Let's watch The King and the Knights at the Dinner Table. An action play.
What do you think? Well then. Whoa.
King and the Knights Dinner Table is apparently about a king who slayed an evil dragon and the knights who served him. We've had naught to drink or eat for 3 days and nights. Are we destined to meet our end in such an ignoble manner? Yuri is currently in the theater. My liege, a mushroom over yonder. 'Tis another cruel twist of fate, as its speckled dress betrays its poisonous nature. Alas, it is not fit to be eaten. I wager my life against the potency of this poison. I fear not the outcome, for I am under the protection of our Lord God.
Incredible.
These knights are risking their lives all to make sure the king can eat. At long last, we have vanquished the evil dragon. What a succulent fatty tail it has, to eat or not to eat, that is the question. Wait! Dragon's flesh harbors a poison most foul! It's delicious! The flavor is divine! The poison was ineffective against the knights, who had been blessed by the Sanctus Church. The retinue made a safe, triumphant return to the capital. Pretty sure Sanctism isn't gonna make you immune to poison. If the story is true, the knight was probably just lucky.
All right.
Cool.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 7 days remain.
7 days.
Here you are.
7 days. I don't even know what happened. Are you guys okay? That was weird. All right, so let's go talk to somebody and then...
All right then.
Let's go sit on the park bench. We're gonna just sit on the park bench for like 6 more days. Haunted! Yeah, my show's haunted, didn't you know? I really need to fix my TTS, but I've been so, like, not in the mood to try and fix that.
A monster for
Oh, okay.
I'll have to check that out tomorrow or something, maybe. I don't know. It's a lot of work.
All right.
And I don't even think it's my fault. I think TikTok TTS API stopped working. Which makes me kind of irritated. But it is what it is. We'll figure it out soon enough. All right, let's watch another play.
Where to?
Let's go.
3 more. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Closer,
Let's
Bum 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 bum. The Fairy's Reward. What's this one about?
What do you think? Well then.
Oh, dear fairy, your wing is hurt, is it not? Allow me to tend the wound and bandage it up. Closer A, closer A. So all of the plays here are just supposed to promote sanctism, it looks like. My thoughts turned to that fairy. I wonder if she was able to return to her hometown. Oh, a knock at the door. Whomever could it be at this late hour? Apologies for the intrusion, sir, but would you happen to have a room to let? In return, I offer you the beautiful fabrics that I will weave. What? Sir, you have broken my own request, which was to not enter the room whilst I was weaving. Forsooth, you're a fairy. Oh my, was all this done as a remuneration for the aid I offered before? I can't say that word. That's hard. With my true nature now known, I can stay here no longer. I bid you farewell, good sir. And thus the young man who did not discriminate against the fairies was thus elevated to sainthood. I guess what he did was admirable, but you don't need to be religious to be nice to fairies.
All right.
Yeah, it is. It's all religious propaganda. God. All right, I got 2 more shows to watch. But I think it's time for my last break of the show.
Draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 6 days remain.
And yeah. It's all proper ganders. Like when I be eyeballing chat. I'll be taking a gander.
It'll be fine.
Beg pardon?
All right. Beg pardon. I'll be right back. And we're going to finish this tonight. We're going to finish it. I'll be back soon. Don't miss me too much. All right, everybody, let's finish this shit. So I gotta find somebody to talk to.
Let's go.
Let's just go sit on the fucking bench again. There's a lot of sitting around and looking at people watching while we're trying to, whatever, I don't know.
Well.
Ba 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 ba.
What's the world coming Please help.
Anyway, how's everybody doing? Hope you're still having a nice Monday.
A monster for a kid.
Oh, okay.
It'd be cool if I could just wait. Just be like, I just want to wait.
All right.
Nice, enjoy that beverage. How many more days? Golly. We have 2 more plays, right?
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
We're running out of things to do. I mean, I guess we could take the gauntlet runner out to places.
You little bastard. Closer,
After we watch this last play on the next day. Princess's predicament. We need to hurry this up though. Because I know we've got like an hour of cutscenes, probably.
Oh.
All right.
It's funkin' cool in here because of me. What's
The
cooler
day
than
of the
being
hero
cool though?
draws near, which shall see the crowning
Ice
of a new
cold.
king. 5 days remain.
Aw, it's so cute the way that Gallica just sleeps on the pillow with me. That's cute. That's why you can't romance anybody in this game, because the MC is married to Gallica. That's not true.
Right.
Not true.
All right then. Let's go.
Ice cold. You bet. You bet your ass. Yeah, she's always watching.
You little bastard, you. That there? Now that is a menacing sky. I say that is enough.
Is it Luis after all?
Here's a good place to see the sky, but we can't see the star. Why can't we see the star? I want to see the star!
Oh, okay.
Link went on a quest to find Navi and got lost for it. Yeah, that's true.
All right.
And also very sad. That's so sad. Ocarina of Time Link is the most cursed. The most punished. So sad. Almost as bad as Twilight Princess.
All right then.
They did
Where to?
Midna so dirty. She could have been with Link.
Let's go.
They should have been together in that timeline. No one hears a word they say!
You little.
Alright, we have 4 days left.
What do you think? Well.
All right.
Cool. We saw all of the plays.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
We've
4
got to waste
days
some
remain.
time. Let's take the gauntlet runner for a spin, I guess.
Try not to.
Feel like we've done everything. Unless, I mean, we can go check and see if there's like a last minute thing we can kill at the whatever.
Ready?
Sure.
Beg pardon?
We have 3
All right,
days
then.
left.
Let's go.
Go see if the recruitment center has anything we can kill.
Uh-huh.
Nope. We did it all. We're done. There's nothing else. Well, shit. Yeah, let's take the gauntlet runner for a spin. It's a good way to waste a day, I guess. I mean,
all right then.
Not really. Yeah, there's not really much else we
Let's
can
go.
do. Gives us an excuse to plant some stuff, I guess. Or go fishing.
Everyone is here.
Like, that's it.
Now then.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Why am I having audio problems? What the fuck is going on? Why is my audio fucking up? Ah! La 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 la. Okay, so it's not. Just the Elgato game capture is being stupid. The fuck? Do I need to like deactivate and reactivate it? Why is it not working? God, that's crazy. What the fuck is going on with my game? That's the problem. It's still doing it. Hold on, I have to troubleshoot this really quick. Can I do this from this place? No, that doesn't work there. Shoot, this is a problem. Why is there no sound? What the fuck is going on? What is going on? Ah! I'm about to have a problem. If that happens during a cutscene, I'm gonna lose my shit. Bruh.
Yeah.
Oh, so we can plant
Did
it
you know?
while it's off. And then go somewhere and pick it up. It still takes time either way, though. Fuck it. Let's just plant these.
Hey.
It's something to do.
Whoa.
The spire is the part.
Let's camp here. I was not hearing the sound when it was quiet.
Okay then. Right?
So we travel and then we leave. That's it? That's an issue. Can I just sleep? Can I just literally sleep? Just let me sleep. Just let me sleep. Let me just sleep for 2 more days. We literally have nothing else to do.
Draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
No, 2 days. What, 3 days?
Here you are.
I'm literally just gonna go upstairs and sleep again. I'm a sleepy girl, okay? Time for me to rot in bed while I am anxious about what's about to happen here.
How you feeling?
We have to.
Beg pardon?
Can literally just sleep the day away, right? It's time to rest up.
Good night.
I sleep until nighttime. Too bad, Natalia, I'm rotting in bed. I literally have nothing else to do.
Good night.
I watched all the plays. I don't want to do the Coliseum. I did all the side quests. I got nothing left to do. I'm just gonna sleep.
Of a new king.
I'm just gonna keep going to sleep. Who cares? Bum, bum.
So, 'tis fine.
Tomorrow we're gonna kick his ass. Watched all the Yuri, ate all the monsters.
time.
All we can do is sleep.
Yeah.
And then...
There's nothing left to do. We've done it all except for talk to Maria.
Mister.
I'm gonna show Maria these drawings.
So pretty.
Aw, she's so precious. Yes, let's give her all the drawings. Ooh, that one's pretty.
So pretty.
Just giving her all the drawings. Hey, listen, we gotta show her all we got. While we can. Are those bones? Oh, that place was so pretty. Aww. Floating islands.
Thank you.
If I look at the picture, I'll stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey, and you can come back and look at them too, right? I'm strong now, so I won't cry anymore. Aw, she's so great. She's so great. Are those paintings actually on the walls? Are those the paintings? Those are the paintings. Look. Aw, that's cool. That's all of them. Someday, I think it'd be great if I could take Maria to all of these places and have her see these sights in person through her own eyes. Aw, that was great. That was great. Oh, I'm glad I talked to her before this. I'm glad I remembered to do that. That's great. Adopt Maria as heir to the throne. I would. She would make a great queen. Also, the sound stopped working. Can you guys hear the game? Oh, now it's working again. What the fuck's going on?
You could say.
I might have to save it, close it, and then reopen it. Because I think it's the game. I don't think it's my computer.
Isn't that?
Struggle, anxiety is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart, and facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic.
I guess.
Wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. But in the incredibly very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Luis uses his brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human,
How goes it?
why, I'd rip my heart right out of my own chest, show him then and there that I'd rather die than be turned into a monster. That's kind of what you do.
Hey.
Admire your spirit, but don't actually do that.
So, I'll see you later.
Tomorrow's the grand finale.
All good.
I don't have anybody else to spend time with. We're all done.
Let's go see.
Talking to everyone. Who are we gonna talk? Oh, they literally want me to talk to everyone. Okay. Do I really gotta talk to everyone? You fought Rodanthe.
Well, sure.
Or whatever his name is. Pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue is only worsened without Rodanthe present. 'Tis the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. What are you talking about, Shinji? Fear is a cunning beast, lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bares its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I've put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. Not much we can do besides maintaining a strong heart. A strong heart, is it? That is easier said than done. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength. Till at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. Have a good night, monster work! I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that on some level this brings me some shame?
No.
In my eyes, you've undoubtedly become stronger.
Indeed.
I fought so long to protect others, and now to find myself with allies who shield me in turn. It is an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Luis or Rodanthe, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You have protected me countless times, when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now.
That's why.
Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them.
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Alsace bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul even, is inscribed. So is this the where, oh, we're about to do everything, or we finish the thing, I gotta talk to everybody to get their thing for the New Game Plus so I can rank up faster or some shit? I don't know how that works. Many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you.
'Tis all right.
I offer little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. Okay. Guess I gotta talk to everybody. I'm probably gonna speed this along, though. Hulkenberg's my favy. I say that, but gosh, I have so many people to talk to. Are you sure not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. Yay, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day, I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and then... Oh yeah, one of the nice men came by to get food. Said he found a job. He makes plates now. And then,
It'll be fine.
You don't have to tell me all at once. Take your time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. But now, everyone in town's been kinda scary lately.
They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done, but that's not true, is it?
If so,
I just have to tackle each problem carefully and take it one step at a time.
I see.
Right. Okay. Then I'll tackle problems too. Can I help though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before. Like they got nowhere to go, and everyone else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you make a country without all that. Where it'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cry. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better?
right.
I think that will definitely help.
Yeah. Okay then. I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay?
Oh, that's right.
Have a good night, Harry.
Okay. Here you go for your mister.
How nice.
I made it with Miss Fabian. I'll make sure you and everybody else comes back safe and sound.
Next time I see you, I'll be king.
I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kinda messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside. It's kinda embarrassing.
I'm looking inside it. I'm looking inside it. I'll just make sure not to do it in front of her. Is there anybody upstairs I need to talk to? Nope. All right. Let's check out this thing she just gave us. Wait, are these clothes? I didn't think this game had outfits. Oh, wait, I can wear this? Oh, this is just a... Oh! That's kind of cool. I didn't know about all that. That's neat. All right. On to the next one. Now make out with Hulkenberg? I totally would if she'd let me. Totally would. Too bad.
Beg pardon?
All right. Where is everybody else?
hey.
It says... Oh, okay, this is good. I have a list of people I can talk to.
At last.
All right, I gotta make this quick or we're never gonna get to the action.
No, then.
He wants to eat. Fabian is loading us up with food.
Yeah.
Giving us an all-you-can-eat buffet. Yeah, we ate it all. I served more people than I usually finish, too. Shall I bring out another helping?
No.
That was more than enough. It was great. Thank you. Peaceful country where there's no fighting.
Yeah.
There will probably still be fighting. Naturally, we'll wait here with bated breath for the triumphant return, won't we? I'm not giving up either way.
Right.
Give me your
Got a
key
moment?
item.
Take this.
A crested short sword.
Hey,
Don't die.
it'll be all right.
Yep, okay, cool. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna make out with everybody. I just made out with Stroll too. Don't look. Yeah, I'm not gonna make out with everybody. That would be weird. Okay, what's up, Heisme?
Finally.
We're gonna have a drink with Heisme. A good drink and a quiet moment. These are the best preparations for the heart.
However.
That's awful. Natalia, that is horrible.
Oh.
Holy shit. Chip? Oh my god, I'm losing my mind.
Yes. Cheers.
Cheers, Heisme.
Surely.
An amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light. Okay, thank you.
Oh, hey.
Who's next? Juna.
Hey.
Yes, we're fighting Luis tomorrow.
Hold on a second.
Where are we? This place sentimental.
This place...
Have a good night, Thomas.
Here.
It's here that my sister lived and treated the sick. Saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Delio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago.
No, no.
Their love wasn't limited to your voice. I wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to. While I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, and not just a pretty voice.
And?
Why am I spilling my guts like this? I accept you as a person, Juna.
Huh?
Now hold on! You can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you did make me a promise, remember? Promised we'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. Thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in the scenario? Listening from far away, throne, or would you be by my side? I'd been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer will feel like our story's in, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when this truly is all over, after the day of the hero and you become king. Then you can answer me. Okay. Sure.
Thanks.
Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. Expect you in the audience, Rella and Fidelio.
Look at this.
What is it? Erica Flower bookmark. Aw, that's cute. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it becomes to mean liberty. One day, this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy, in fact. Many will probably oppose it. Hope you're having a nice vacation. That sounds great. All right, cool. That was nice. I liked that. I like that one.
Oh, hey.
Let's talk to Yufa. Yeah.
It's finally...
All right, what's she gonna say? We're gonna go visit her brother. Okay. She's gonna be like, brother, me and this person held hands for like 10 minutes. And he's gonna be like, oh, you're going to be pregnant now. We should celebrate. Tomorrow's finally the day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your support— I'm gonna sneeze. Phew! Please keep chat relevant to things that are happening. Like my sneeze that just happened.
Right.
I'm prepared. Is this just about... Come on, brother. Leave us alone. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk beside him.
I see.
Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive and we'll most certainly return to the island.
Now that you mention
Oh wait,
it...
I had something I wanted to give you, Yuri. I'll run into the house to retrieve it. Okay, what is she gonna get? That Yufa, always in such a hurry. She'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else.
That's...
When you say you'll entrust that role to another, who do you mean?
Is that all right?
Who else but you? I can see the way Yufa acts around you, even if I wish I couldn't. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. I'm telling you guys. It looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed, we were talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly.
The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say.
What is it?
You're looking a little pale, Yuri. What's wrong? This is like when you go to a girl's house
And her dad shows you his guns. I don't know if any of you have ever experienced that specific thing before, but I have. Well, didn't you say you have something to give him?
See this for yourself.
Yes, I do. Here, Yuri.
For your hands only.
This is the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on the island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore.
Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. I think she is. That's quite the gift.
Did I say their husbands? Anyway, let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us.
I feel like that's the canon ship. And I approve. I approve it and I ship it. I think it's great.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Oh, hey!
Yeah, the last two, cutscenes involving just Yufa and Yuri are very, very implicative of that outcome.
Cool.
Oh, right.
First time I saw the ocean, you know what I said? God damn, biggest pond I ever seen. Del got a good laugh out of that one. Del, Lady Rhea, Vinka, thought we'd always be together. Figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I did some perspective on it, though. There's so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment, like that. Everything I am could suddenly end, even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I?
Listen.
No, I think that's true for anyone.
Yeah.
Suppose.
Del.
I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Rhea again. I'll never get to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her, never told her how I felt about her, and now I never will. I once swore to you, right? That I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rhea, Vinka, and Del, they were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country, and they all suffered for it. Land runs on suffering, and somehow all its weak and meek ended up fuel for its fires. The crown on your head won't make that easier to change.
It'll be fine.
I'm gonna fight for that change. We got this, don't we?
Obviously.
Nothing happens as fast as you want it. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah?
Still,
through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with, slow or not. Piece of shite world will change. All right, give me the thing. Golden perfume cream. It's made of some rare beeswax. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she'd hope I could smile again. Hope my luck would turn. A slum rat like me. Thanks, Basilio. You're cool. All right, so what do I have left?
Oh, hey!
Nurse! I'm probably gonna skip these. He's just gonna talk about science and shit.
Now then.
It's fine. Just give me your Dragoon thingy and let's get on with it. I might be missing some really cool shit, but I'll go back and check it out later.
Whoa!
Oh, wait, we're seeing a meteor shower.
True.
He's very howl-pilled right now. Dragon crystal specimen. First dragon crystal I ever found. Okay, bye. Yeah, instantly interesting. Yeah, it was pretty cool, but I ain't got time for this. I got less than like an hour and a half to beat this game and watch the cutscenes. Like, I ain't got time for this shit. Sorry. I saw the important stuff. I can't really see anymore. I gotta go. I got shit to do.
You know something?
We gotta go. We got a fucking stupid asshole to fight. I don't know.
Hey, so...
Educational program. That's good.
What a day. If you want my opinion...
She's so hot. Do you watching over me? Everyone gave me a wooden doll sculpture. Cool, love that. All right. Everybody loves me. I get it. It's cool. I'm glad everybody loves me.
Oh, hey.
Alonzo. This one should be interesting. I love Brylehaven's nighttime music. It's so pretty.
Oh?
Thanks for doing that. Currently planning on what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite a chaotic in this country for some time. Scoundrels shoring up sorted books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. Bring it on!
True. Interesting.
Well,
interesting.
Pick a bad guy on the bad guys. My nature has changed not one iota. I'm a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. Okay, thank you. Mysterious silver coin. I love the Brylehaven nighttime music. It's so pretty.
Oh, hey.
Okay, we've got a few more people to talk to.
Oh, hey.
I'm gonna talk to Barden, and I'm not gonna. I don't care. I'm sorry, Barden. I don't care. I don't care about your social link. I'm not. Ugh, whatever. Ain't got time for this. Sorry, bro.
The truth. Yeah.
Oh, man. All right, bye. See you later. Thanks for the hydration. You better be hydrating yourself too. Bad beers. The end.
Oh, hey.
The next two I'm actually a little bit interested in, but we'll see.
Oh, any one of them.
She's happy to see me for once.
So, those Ujif children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little.
Yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might help provide a welcome distraction.
What are they helping you with?
I have no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous, but
it's what I have for you here, after all.
I'd been racking my brain, trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I'd opened a floodgate. Idea after idea. Jet shoes, based on wind propulsion. Super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined.
Right. Sounds like fun.
Yes. Indeed, they dreamed of all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives.
with a little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text, and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be, and their response? It'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing, but a smile now and then. That's me, guys. You're gonna sell toys?
I see now.
It does sound interesting in its own quaint way, but I have something broader in mind. Something not limited to igniters. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it. But I will walk it beside you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. Small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm.
This here.
Personally cut and polished. I'll have you know. I looked for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you.
Try not to die.
Don't die, Yuri. You are hope for the children, for me. And hope is not so easily replaced. Yep, that's true. It sure isn't. I like her.
Oh, any one of them would do.
All right,
Oh, hey!
it's time to talk to more. I see. So at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him?
Leave it to me.
I'll win. I know I will.
Yes.
Good. Spoken like a king to be. In striving toward the apex of all archetypes, you've surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must, if I am ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is. But any other possible king could free you just as easily, right?
But even so...
Even if they could, any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I and those who believe such ideals would be easily imprisoned once more.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. Ah, but under your reign, it will seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again, as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First to the royal capital, Grand Trad. I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives. Then off to Brylehaven by way of Martira. That sounds like a familiar path. And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be.
Please.
Still, once you are king, if you ever decide to tour the country or return the road, please allow me to join you. Sounds good to me.
I thank you.
Thank you. To walk a country born anew, together with its new king. It is like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. Ah, that reminds me. I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this.
What say you?
For all you have learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish nest.
I can hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you soon again. Okay, good night, just me. All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We talked to everyone.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
We're done talking.
Oh, you'll come again?
Yeah, I will. Something will happen. I don't know. We'll see. All right, it's time for the final sleepy time, and then we're gonna defeat Luis. All right.
All right then.
Let's go.
I didn't mean to go to the Gauntlet Runner. I meant to go to sleep.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Sleepy time! That is the wrong way.
Good night.
Good night, Gallica. Was I supposed to talk to you? Because, like, I didn't talk to you, Gallica. Are you going to give me something? Oh, Is this where you give it to me? Is that a whistle? What is that? It's kind of big. She was thinking about everything that happened so far. And now she can't sleep either.
It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us. But now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you.
Hold on.
I don't even know myself.
I see.
Yeah, it might be the sort of thing you can't tell for yourself.
Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands.
Yep.
Maybe that's what a real king needs.
What kind of...
What do you mean, a real king?
Let's see.
Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety, and I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with a fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That's magic. I'm sure we'll defeat even Luis. Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength.
Good night.
Good night.
I really liked that. That was a really nice. That was a really nice scene. I really liked that. That was ooh.
We shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
That gave me the chills. That was incredible, actually. I liked that.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
This game really is selling it. At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
I'll come back as king.
Right. Then I won't cry. I'll wait for you.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
You know, this story has a lot of parallels. It's completely different, and it's told in a completely different way, but the basic idea of people's fears and anxieties turning them into monsters versus determination and hope. It reminds me a lot of the final days and Dynamis in Final Fantasy XIV in Walker, you know? It's very similar.
Yes.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
That's really nice too. It's a lot harder to face stuff like that when you're all on your own. That's true.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me.
Syrupy.
Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Yes, it's feeling rather than science. That's true.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass beedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece.
The One Piece is real.
Bit of a one-way trip.
What's up, Tyler and the Happy Tree Friends? Avengers. Hi.
Well,
Are we having a good, I guess it's Tuesday now. We're having a good day.
Tomorrow we settle it.
All right, we're gonna settle this. Let's go. We're getting ready for the end. Actually, let's save it. Let's save it before we sit at the table.
Later.
Everybody get up. I fucked up. All right. It's literally midnight for you, and it's thundering outside. Ooh.
Looks like everyone's here.
I used to hate thunderstorms because I used to live in the Midwest, and that usually meant bad stuff, especially, well, I guess spring is over, so it's not as bad, but like thunderstorms in the Midwest were not a fun time for me.
All right.
Wait.
Yeah, once we set off, there's no turning back. But I like where I live now.
So we bring
May
the
you get
fight
head
to them.
pats? I mean, I don't really give them out. If you're on Twitch, you can give me head pats, though. But, you know, we can pretend. I don't have the ability to. I can do this. Can I? Does this look like? Does this look like headpads? Am I giving you a headband? That looks like something else. Never mind. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. What's up, quality spud? That was weird, yeah. Because it's supposed to be a, you know, it's a different thing. Anyway. Don't worry about it. Let's just pretend that didn't happen.
That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man. You have to find a way through this.
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
No, all I can do is laugh like that. I don't have a way of thingy.
It is not so
well,
much
thanks.
a place.
I'm gonna say hi to you,
Magla,
Spud.
Furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
All right, cool.
Close shave.
We made it to the Tyrant Star.
But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
This place is
right.
crazy.
Let's move.
All right, guys, this is it.
At last.
Do you remember how Persona 4 felt like it was never going to end? I really hope this isn't the same way. I hope we're doing it. I hope we're really actually doing it this time. All right, this is the end.
Let's do it.
The mission we were assigned, the duty the prince was born into.
Ready?
Let's see them both to just success. Whatever. Good lord. That was silly.
This place.
Place is more horrifying than I'd ever imagined. It really is like the end of the world.
But this is.
A place cannot become so warped simply through melancholization. There is nothing here other than Magla. So this is Luis's ideal world. A new era in which only humans survive.
No way.
This is truly the world Luis envisioned the whole time. A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely.
Please, take care.
I feel a powerful presence. Several, in fact, and none of them are Luis.
Yep.
All right. Let's fuck shit up.
They found us. Look alive. Nice. You're gaining strength.
Let's push through. Your training has paid off.
It sure has. I'm so strong.
Feels like I'm making progress.
This place is big, full of stuff. All right. Jesus, that is rude.
That was brilliant.
It's fucking rude.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
What is this? Dead end?
What if?
Is it a teleporter?
Hmm?
Stones move. Okay.
Understood.
Hold on a second. So is there a boss over there that we had to kill or something?
All right.
Very impressive.
Let's push through.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
All right. How's that?
Oh, that guy ran away. What a dick.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Wait, what just happened? Something got mastered.
What now?
The Royal Warrior has been mastered. I'm not too worried about it right now. What's up with all these teeth?
Let's do this.
What's up with all these damn teeth?
Watch me! This might sting.
Great job, Juna.
Here I go.
Now they're weak to something new.
It is your turn.
Wow, that was easy. Let's go. Super easy. Very simple.
Great work, everyone.
How's that?
I'm just gonna keep going. I'm not gonna change anything here. Kaiser's
Hey, that's
Pickle
great.
Haub?
What a find!
What the fuck is that?
What now?
What is that? All right, that sounds great to me. Jesus. This place reminds me, if you look at the map, it reminds me of Promethean. I mean, it doesn't actually look like that, but from the map it does. The map looks very much like a Promethean area in Final Fantasy XI.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Oh, that guy didn't die from one hit.
Easier now, I think.
Let's push through. Come on. All right. How's that? Come on. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Come and get me.
All right. Let's push through.
Dad, keep it up.
Sweet.
Twould seem we've won the day.
A diamond.
I knew you could do it.
I'm so strong. This also reminds me of Final Fantasy VI.
You can always toss it later.
Where you go before and I think after you fight the clown guy.
I can feel greater.
Yeah, the floating continent. It's very floating continent pilled. Like if you play Stranger of Paradise, it looks like this.
Hang on to that.
It's very, yeah, it's giving Final Fantasy VI floating continent. Is this really the moon? No, it's a star. This is a star that, this is called the Tyrant Star. It's that place that, Luis made out of Magla and shit. It's not, this is not the moon. Whoa, it's a giant tooth. What the fuck?
Let's push through.
Oh, we actually have to fight this tooth. That's kind of funny. Aw, I kind of don't want to. They look kind of cute. This one especially.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
I'll show you. Raging fire. No
I did
way.
this wrong. It's not what I meant to do.
If we all work together.
It's okay.
What just
We
happened?
can do this.
Let's work together.
Ba-da-da-da. Wait, why do I get to use Blackguard's hammer as a prince?
Together then.
I'm sorry. Wait, why did that happen? Wait, I thought I gave it a one-time weakness. What? That's crazy.
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a... Electricity's no good against them. That's
All right,
now. Let
that's the
justice
case.
Prevail. As the point of a sword.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
They're totally fireproof. You better use something else.
This might sting.
Great job, Juna.
This is the
Now
past
they're weak
summoner.
to something new.
I must.
All right, cool.
Still fight. Is that all?
These teeth are kind of tough. What the fuck? Jeez, they're stronger than they look.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
What? It's still alive!
Your opening, Captain.
Bro.
Behold, we stand together. Join with me. You can do this.
It's okay that it repelled it. The one's dead. I don't give a shit. The teeth are the first human monster you see. It is true. The teeth are. I like the teeth. The teeth are cute.
Fast dancer. No need
Don't
to rush this.
Darkness won't work on Hulkenberg
Please,
down.
I pray you're
Someone
ready.
help her get back in the
Healing
fight.
power.
My spirit is
Greatest power. Get her some healing.
Maybe not.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
That should have done way more damage.
We're clear.
Oh, power of heroes.
What the fuck?
Okay, we're gonna heal up.
All
We
right.
have to help everyone.
Thank you, Gallica. Surprised these teeth are mean like this.
Can anyone get on healing duty? Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
No one here fights alone. Maybe something.
This might be a good strategy.
Take my fullest power. Thank you.
Thank you.
Behold, I will do this together.
Hold nothing back.
Nice hit.
What the hell? Why is this thing still alive? Oh, because it's like triple buffed and I didn't even realize it.
Allies, together. Nope, not this. Come. I'll run you through.
All right, now it's dead. We got it!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Truly amazing.
Yeah, look at all this master, all these royal masters. Pretty cool.
I shall run.
Howard, I am most.
I'm better and
You're
stronger.
quite skilled.
Hell yeah, royal slash. Oh boy.
I've acquired a new power.
Noble Knight's Soul adds 1 turn icon the turn after a proclamation skill is used. That's good.
I'm getting stronger.
Deals extreme physical strike damage to 1 enemy, blah, blah, blah.
Don't
Cool.
get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Now that's a foul.
I got a serene headband.
His power grows stronger still.
What is that? I wonder if that's for you. I don't even see where that's at or who it's for.
What now?
How do I look at it? Where is it? Increases evasion. Oh, okay, I don't care about that. That's not that cool. That's not that cool. Is this just another area you can grind in? This is the end. Like, you probably could grind here a little bit. There was a red generator here. All right, there's a lot of these places where you have to do this. I imagine that there's a seal that has to be broken.
Understood.
By going and fighting bosses on these seals, but I could be wrong. That is my prediction. Let me double check though. Let me see what's up here. There's probably gonna be some kind of barrier here at these stairs. And it's like, you can't go. Oh, maybe you can. Let's go check out those things.
Come on, everyone.
Let's go check them out, I guess. See what happens.
Ready?
That's true.
Please, take care.
All right, let's see what this does.
For real?
Basilio's very scared of that. All right, so yes, there's a monster here. What is it? It's a purple maglet thingy. It's a melancholia crystal. Bigger than anything we've ever seen. What do we do? Do we have to destroy it?
Look.
Stay on.
Oh, it's a human.
Going back to getting eaten? Moving to the front. Come on, follow me.
We'll keep that help.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm obliged. Everyone is counting. I ask for your aid. Now isn't the time.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Please go right ahead.
Let's stay calm. Forward!
Oh, he wasn't even at the front? How
Work
stupid.
together. No.
Where's that royal thing I just got? Stream, physical, yeah.
The magic seed!
Nice.
Holy shit!
Oath of knighthood.
Woo! Did you see that? Did you see that? It did 18,000 damage. What the actual fuck did I just see?
Is that all?
That's crazy.
I've got just the dance. Behold this power. I'll cut you! What a showstopper!
I shall do my best.
That's our diva.
I'd rather refrain for now.
This is
Look at this shit.
Still here?
Oh, that time it didn't do as much. I wonder why.
Trivial.
Did I crit or something? That was so big. That damage was so big. What?
Right there!
Yeah, you can't do anything while it's in the ground.
Me. Moving to the rear. I'll be fine.
Everyone is counting on me.
It's okay. We can
I don't
do
know. That's a good question. Oh, it's because the Juna's ability increased the attack so significantly. Okay. Chomp. This thing's going down this turn.
Knight! As the point of a sword!
So what do we get for killing it?
A halfway decent result.
Wait, nobody else got XP for that?
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
That's weird. Sandworms are the
Look at
worst.
this.
True.
Look at that fucking skybox. That's pretty. It's scary, but it's pretty.
Because.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, destroy the crystal.
Just as I thought. I dare say.
An incredible flood of magna is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems that the crystals are made to absorb it, then to deliver decant it elsewhere.
What?
So I mean, these strange melancholia crystals are feeding Luis incredible magic power, so we gotta bust them up. Okay. Easy enough. Very understandable. Let's go. It reminds you of Persona 5 as well? Tell me how.
Look.
Oh, these are ultimate weapons.
This is...
Well, that's hot. Perhaps these were within the royal scepter the whole time in some sort of sealed form.
That reminds me.
That fairy at the Trial of the Dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the royal scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary weapons.
I dare say.
Wonder if that Melancholia crystal was so potent because this weapon resided within its core. Now that it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves. Let's
You're
go.
right.
Hot. All right, let's go get the other ones. That's pretty rad. Oh, the collective unconscious area. Oh, you mean like when the worlds collide? Everything reloads when you leave and come back.
All right, how's that? Amazing.
All right, let's do this.
Ready?
Wow, I got triple rated. Holy cow, welcome in, triple raters.
Madam President, have you heard of this streamer?
All right.
Let's check out their channel later.
Wow. I wonder if she's gonna say that 3 times. This has never happened. I've never gotten triple rated before. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Chizu Coyote and I'm your student council president. And it is your pleasure to meet me. How are you doing tonight? Thank you so much for the baby orange raid and the baby apple raid. What is that? What were y'all doing? Y'all are coming at me from all angles. What happened? What were y'all up to tonight? Hope it was something fun. Web fishing? I've heard a lot about that, but I've never done it. Was it fun? Were you having a good time?
Incoming!
Sternova enjoyers! Hell yeah! I do play a lot of Sternova. I'm gonna play some later this week, actually. That's really cool. If you like Sternova, you should follow me, because I play it sometimes. That's incredible. Thank you. Thank you for the raids. You play it against your will? That's fair. I'm having a great time. So, fair warning, I am at the very final encounter of Metaphor ReFantazio. I am probably an hour or less away from finishing the game completely. So if you are avoiding spoilers for this game, this is your only warning you will get for that. You force all of your friends to play Sternova. I try to do that sometimes. And sometimes it works. I do enjoy Sternova quite a bit. Who's your main? Mine currently is Meredith and Yugiri, but Chio is looking pretty nice. Did a laptop crash when you ran? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you get that sorted out. Oh wow, it's the very first. Is this the very first human we fought? That was like big boss human. I don't remember how this one even works.
Come on, help me out.
We'll combine our. I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
You can run like 8 games on
do
it.
my best.
I bet you can run Final Fantasy XI on it, but I'm not gonna ask you to play that. This is a big human monster. They're called humans. It's a long story.
I ask for your
But this
aid.
game is awesome.
You can do this.
Yeah, Beelzebub, go!
I destroyed it. I pray that did something.
Now, aim for the heart.
Aim for the heart.
Let's stay calm.
You might play this. It's so good. It's so good. This game is so good. I love this game.
This is it.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
With blade in hand, I stand waiting.
Yep, totally understandable. Thank you, Shelva, though. Hope you have a good night. It's the thing from the Garden of Earthly Delights.
Come on, follow me.
It says once per battle, so that means I can't do it again.
Behold this power. This might sting. Great job, Juna.
Everyone is
Now they're
counting
weak to
souls of
something new.
kings. Give me strength.
Yeah, you
It's
fight
okay.
their weakness.
We can do this. Let's go. The magic seed still here?
And for all that we strive for!
Yeah, let's go! We're wrecking it. It's gonna be better. Is it gonna be better than Expedition 33 because that is the best RPG ever played? I can't tell you for sure, but I like it a lot, but I'm biased. I really love Persona games. This is Persona, kind of, but not really. It's made by the same team.
That'll do.
It's really good. I like it a
Strive
lot.
for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Oh, I said no on accident. Let's fix that. I recommend it. It's really great. It's been a really good experience. I love the story and the mechanics of this game. It's really fun. I've been having a great time with it. There's a lot of Hieronymus Bosch painting creatures in this. What? How long is this on average? You can complete the game in at least like what, 60 hours maybe? But it'll get you closer to like 100 if you were trying to do completionist stuff. Like I'm 72 hours in right now and I'm about to beat it.
That's why.
You're right.
Yes.
Got it.
Let's bust it up. Yeah, it's not as long as Persona 5 Royal. It's like 50 hours shorter, probably. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
Onward.
All right, do we know? Oh, yeah, check it. Check it for the cool weapons. Mage King's Staff, War King's Claymore, Hero King's Lance. Let's go.
All right.
See if that's actually better. Is it better than the Lance of Judgment? It's actually not better than the Lance of Judgment. But it does significantly reduce the damage from being hit by your weakness. But I like the Lance of Judgment better because it improves the chance to counter. Good night, playing gamer. Good night, Satsume. Also, thanks for the follow earlier, Barely Bitter. And for the raids. Thank you all for the raids. I really appreciate that. That was crazy.
All right. How's that?
He keeps getting rank ups, but like they're ranked up to the max. Like what?
Incredible.
Yeah, we gotta go over there.
All right, you did it.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Let's push through. How's that? All right. How's that?
Good job, everyone.
Get out of my face,
Tremble before me.
you dirty bastard.
His power grows stronger still.
Come on.
Feels like we're making
How's that?
progress.
Let's push through.
I can feel greater power.
All right, we have one more human to fight over here, and then we are gonna go fight the big bad guy.
How's that?
Blades at the ready.
I hope I get to keep the
This
weapons
power's getting
that I'm getting
fierce.
now for New Game Plus.
Ready?
All right.
Be careful.
All right. The last human. What is this one? Oh, wait.
The human from the border fort?
This was the first one.
It looks different somehow.
Does it? I'm not too worried about it.
Continue, you help.
Thank you. Thank you. I shall do my best.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
You say that.
Victory!
Summoner.
Summon Dragon God modified?
I shall put all on the line.
Whoa, that was cool.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. As the still standing, I see.
All right, cool. Oh, it gained a bunch of turn icons and it's gonna heal itself with the apples.
Healed.
Not very much though.
Something about those apples.
All right, cool. Yeah, it's going down.
Behold this power.
It's going down.
This might be too much. Please, after you, if we all work together.
I shall rethink this.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I destroyed it. I pray that did something.
Let's go. This is it.
Yeah, let's go. Hi, Carnage. What's good? We're murdering
To ever greater
everything.
heights. Even I had more to learn.
I feel like it's only giving XP to like the top 3 people for some reason. I don't know what's going on with that. It's like the other people just stopped getting XP and I don't know why.
Oh, definitely.
Yes.
Here we go.
Let's go.
What?
Ooh.
Hail.
The Hero King's sword? Don't I already... It's not as good as what I... What? Oh, I mean, of course it's not, because I have... Yeah, whatever. Why are... Why are they not getting... Why are they not getting XP? For their archetypes, like at all. Like, they're not getting XP. These are the only ones that are... I don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, well, we will worry about that later. That is not important right now. All right, final boss time. Let's go.
Come on. That's the way.
Yeah, it's like the only people that are getting XP are Stroll, Hulkenberg, and MC.
All right. How's that?
Did something break?
What now?
Something break? Maybe just resetting them a little bit will help fix things. I hope. They're missing out on a lot of XP and they're just not getting any for some reason.
Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
Come on. All right.
No, it's still just the same 3 people.
Impressive as ever.
Did I find some kind of bug? I think I might have found a bug because nobody else is getting XP anymore. Also, that's respawning, so if you wanted to grind here, you could.
You found something.
All right. How's that?
You know what? Let's actually change out my party for a second. Let's change out my party.
Amazing! Great movement there.
Incredible.
Okay.
This power feels stronger.
Come on. All right.
Very impressive.
Okay, now they're getting XP. I don't know why shit was broke.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
This power grows stronger still.
Okay, maybe I fixed it.
What now?
Very impressive. Come on! All right, let's push through.
I don't know.
That's the end of it.
I give up. Let's just get to the end. I'm ready. Yeah, I am a little impatient because I know the end is here. And I'm ready. I'm ready for it. I just tried to auto run. I'm not playing Final Fantasy XI. That won't work.
Come on!
What do you think?
Alright.
All right, guys, let's do this. It's time to kill him. Seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around. Our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look,
That strange light must be the center of all this. So that's where Louise is then. It's gonna move on towards that light.
Then...
Still feel those strong presences here.
Right.
Wait, are there more? Are there more humans? Oh my god, they really are drawing this out, aren't they?
No. Looks like they found us.
All right, yeah, if it's gonna do that, I am gonna remove these people from my party. So they can get some fucking XP too.
Charging in. Let's push through. All right, come on. That. Forward. Let's push through. Come on.
I didn't know I could dash like that while fucking...
They all seem pretty weak.
That was kind of crazy. I didn't know I could do that. Did y'all see what I was doing?
Great find. Keep it.
Right there.
Yeah, but their archetypes aren't getting any XP and they're not mastered all the way.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Gained a level.
Does it seem that
Let's push through.
It's not right. I don't understand it. I don't understand what's going on. So let's try to fight these with a different party, I guess. I don't really know.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Hey, nice.
Surely they'll get XP after killing this. Surely. Oh, remember this guy?
This that sea monster from before? What the heck's it doing on land?
God killer.
This does face me.
Now, let's get on with it. Something.
8 times, huh? And my other party's just better.
Who should I beat down first?
That other party is just so much better right now. This one's just not.
Right, let's
I don't know.
make this fun.
Ignores resistances. That's good. So we can do severe, almighty, or we can do extreme physical that ignores resistances. Let's do this one.
It's up to you now.
That works. Ow. Torrential breath and a slam. I'm not super worried about that.
Let's go. The magic seeds.
Be not some darker arts.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Okay, that was good.
To be ready.
Yeah.
I won't hold back.
Yeah, there we go. Bro needs some NP though. All right, let's see what this looks like when we get the results, the battle results. That's a lot of XP and AXP.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Okay, they actually got some this time. Heisme is a master now. I find it strange that some people aren't getting stuff. Maybe it's just because it's not as good XP as it should be. I don't know. Basilio's actually kind of fucking strong though, because he has an attack that ignores resistances that just does a shit ton of damage.
I shall rise to the occasion.
So I think I'm actually
that feels
going
nice.
to... Wow, he's so strong actually. Holy shit.
Actually,
Damn, I don't know what to say about that.
Right then.
Look,
Nice.
great.
All right,
What now?
damn, Basilio, you're kind of strong, bro. Stroll's not doing so hot around here though. Let's try this for a bit. Let's try this for a bit and see how that goes. No, but Hulkenberg's really strong too. Let's do this. Let's do this for a bit. The more damage we can do without having to do synthesis, the better. The better. Costs less MP. Speaking of which, I need to give myself some fucking MP. I am running low. Oh, my sound stopped working for a second. Ew. Stop that! Come on, asshole. Stop fucking around. Stop being a dick. We don't have time for that shit. Stop it! Why is that happening? Can you guys hear it? Because I can't hear it. Can you guys hear it? It's like silent to me. Can you hear it? Like right now? Can you hear the game? This is a fucking issue. Oh shit, I need to go back down. Fuck. Ugh, this is so stupid.
What now?
There's a bug happening right now. Like I have to go to the menu and do like move around a lot for it to do stuff. Whenever the sound goes out like that. What the fuck? Watch.
What now?
What is happening? Why is that happening? Bro. I can't do this. Bro, stop. You're gonna drive me crazy. Game is bugged. Game is bugged.
We can certainly use it.
About to lose my shit.
This power's getting fierce.
Alright.
I knew we could count on you.
Good God.
Alright, how's that? Come on.
I'm about to lose my shit.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
About to lose my shit. Why'd they gotta make this last place like this?
Alright,
Wait a second.
how's that?
What now?
Oh, that's just back there. Fuck you. Why did the map make it look like I hadn't been here before? That's
What do you
fucking
think?
stupid.
all right.
Wasting my fucking time. All right. I bet you there's one south of here, though.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Yeah, I'm done with all this shit. Just give me to the bosses.
Ready?
All right.
Just give me to the bosses. Show me your boss. Let me talk to your manager.
Keep your wits about you.
I don't know why they keep getting master levels. They're done. But other people aren't getting XP for some reason.
But this is.
Which, that shouldn't be an issue because they're ranked up enough for that not to be. Oh god, remember the baby?
That demon baby from Krigante Castle? I thought we'd seen the last of it!
Me too.
Come on, follow me!
Oh no.
It's up to you, you'd help.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Stay.
All right!
We have extreme.
Yep. My bad.
Let's stay calm.
Jesus
Bite us
Christ.
The magic seed!
Nice hit! That was perfect! At the point of a sword!
Wow! So fast. I feel bad for the little demon baby. We got an unscathed triumph. That's more like it. Alright, we're ranking up. It's just not as fast as I would like.
I've learned a new skill!
Oh, sweet. Baby, 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 baby. Ooh, yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-ba-ba. Baby, baby, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba.
Now then.
This is great!
Gunner's King Bow, Thief King's Katana, Faker's King Daggers.
What now?
I see your equipment.
Leave it to me.
Nice!
We haven't got a Crossier yet.
Hey, nice.
Wait a second.
What now?
Deal whatever. Why is that? But no. Why can't you wear that? I don't know why that shit wasn't working for him. Cool. Let's fuck shit up. Is it on someone else? Usually you can steal it from someone else, but maybe it's on someone in the party. I don't get it. All right, double check and make sure there's nothing over here.
Oh, that's not half bad.
All right. Ugh. How many of these humans do we gotta fight? 6 or 9? It's probably gonna make us fight 9 of them. But at least that means we're over halfway done. So there's
They
that.
pursue us no longer. We are
All right, how's that?
I think we're in the clear.
Let's push through!
Oh, this one's huge.
Ready?
Yep.
All right.
Whee! Super fast.
Please, take care.
Yeah.
It's the human from Yupa's village!
Look at
We'll
her
make sure it stays
fan. What the fuck?
No one here fights alone.
You can do
That's
this.
crazy.
Gotta help us out.
Let's meet. Berserker! Get wrecked! Vitus power. This is it! Still here?
Oh, power of heroes!
Easy peasy. This is a good setup, actually.
I've done it! I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Cool.
Very well.
All right, what do we get from this one? We still gotta do the one that has to do with Basilio. I think that's the last one, though.
Let's do our best.
So we have one more, I
Yes.
think. Ooh,
Simply
yeah,
and me.
yeah,
Well done.
yeah. Look at that. Look
What
at that
now?
shit.
Sounds like a lovely time.
King's Crossier. Is that really better? Increases damage when breaking through resistance. What? This might actually be better. I think this one might actually be better because he has that move that I'm using and it's gonna do big damage. It's gonna do huge damage. Oh, yeah, that was much easier than the first time I fought that human. That was rough. But I also didn't have the right setup. Now I'm like absolutely wrecking shit.
Oh, I think they see us.
That's okay, I'm not worried about it. Let them see
Let's
us.
stash that somewhere safe.
Let them see us.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
All right, how's that?
Okay. I guess that's it. So we don't have one related to Basilio. All right, you ready for the final boss, guys?
Yep.
Look.
Yep.
At last.
I'll definitely. Should we keep going?
Yeah.
Send this. We're doing it. This is the end.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place.
Okay.
The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father,
Prince.
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. and he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child, and for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside?
They
Was
were
my
forever
life a
changed by
hiding?
Yuri. So true.
Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard.
Okay.
To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
In the worlds you dream of, there is no prosperity.
Indeed, we all have our own burdens to bear. But that shouldn't mean it's wrong to help each other carry them.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it.
You say so, bro.
You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
He's purple, though. Oh.
Come, we decide our world's future here.
What? Well then.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world.
That's crazy, Hero.
You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage.
We fight for your ideal world.
Archdemon.
Here and now.
Archdemon Luis Caradrius. That's cool.
Now for a grand maneuver.
You can do this. I knew you'd help.
Shout out the South.
Thank you.
Only the strong can prevail.
Awesome souls, do your thing.
Weakling.
Miss! Oh, fuck. We're retrying that. Fuck you. Nope.
Fight for your
Fuck
power.
that shit right in the ass. I'm not doing that. Nope.
Let's keep cool.
Wait, what just happened? Did I do the wrong move? What's happening?
That helped.
Thanks.
Thank you.
What the fuck did I just say?
down first.
Wait a minute.
Did you guys see that? What the fuck? That was so cool. It's like a super powered up version of it. Just happened. Her buff crit.
You're out of here.
I think her buff crit. I could be wrong, but that was rad. I think that was rad.
This is it.
Maybe I'm mistaken, but
I'll run you through.
I don't know. That was pretty crazy.
Take this. You cannot run from your fate. Magna, come
What's up,
to
Pickle?
me.
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of Magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
No one here fights alone. Maybe something.
I'll show you. Raging fire!
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. Follow my lead.
Let's see. Ignores resistances. Ignores resistances. Ignores resistances.
Some awesome souls, do your thing.
Right. The Magma buildup is
Ah, I broke it. That's cool. That's fucking cool.
Freeze!
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. Pierce through them!
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Masked dancer. This might be too
Looks
much.
like we can't brute force
Do
through
you have
this
any
one.
buffs? I can't tell if he has buffs or not.
Dancer.
One strike!
Well, that one did pretty
Stay
good. I'm
insane in a
surprised.
fight? Not bloody likely.
It was really cool. It was really cool and very unexpected. It shook me. I'm shook.
All right. Ah!
Behold, I walk a royal prince. The magic seethes.
By the sworn oath of with blade in hand.
Oh, that should have gave me a turn
Very
icon.
good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world.
Sure, man.
There is no hope for you.
Seriously?
Face my wrath.
Joke's on you. I didn't have any buffs.
Come on, help me out.
This is once per battle.
I'm not fit. No one here fights alone. This is just what I need.
Showstopper, Juna. That's our diva.
You're out of here.
Tough one. Let's stay calm. Let's set it up.
Go!
No holding back.
That's so cool looking.
You're here?
Join with me.
Let's do this.
Roar with royal might.
Let's go! He's done for. Do we have another? Do we have a more monstrous form of him? Probably. Do we have a more monstrous form of him to fight or something? Or is surely that's not it. How the fuck did that not give us enough XP to max out the last two people? That's stupid. Also, it doesn't look like Yufa got any experience at all. I don't fucking get it.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Tremble before.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Use this.
They're just like, ah, Yufa doesn't need anything. Don't worry about her. What, in the metaphor? Yeah, what's up? Hi.
I think we've won this one.
Oh, Stroll, you just jinxed us.
So the power I have now is not enough.
The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected.
Just as I thought.
I would be a fool to underestimate you.
Let me guess, he's gonna eat all of the Magla. All of it. And become a giant, nasty monster.
But I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn! We can't get close!
I am righteousness!
It's tremendous aura!
Oh my god, he's aura farming. Don't let him do it.
Vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
What is he gonna do with the Caradrius?
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Okay. What? What?
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here...
We're using it here, bro. It's the end of the world at stake.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
Okay.
Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times!
Just get on the fucking ship and let's go! We ain't gotta fight all that shit. Let's
How
just
many
leave.
are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She
Oh
can't take
my
off that
god,
quickly.
what?
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
What?
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
What?
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do?
Shit, we got a dialogue until the horde arrives.
Noticed us all the way.
Near us. Don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
Okay. Anime!
We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Okay, this is kind of cool.
Got it. We're powered.
Going for the Sky Runner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Yeah, let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
That's cool.
Let's go!
Aye!
It's the best friends. It's the best friend guy time. That's what's happening right now. Best guy time. Look at them boys do their thing. Together as brothers. That's pretty cool.
No one must protect his people.
Yeah, Stroll, kick his ass. Bro farming, let's go. Oh no. What happened? Congrats, Jaden.
Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies straight and steady.
Oh my god, it's just like Persona 3 when you go to the moon thing and fight by yourself. That's what I'm doing. I'm about to fight them all by myself.
Everyone, they're going to.
We can't go back now.
We have to.
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we
No.
live, we'll meet again.
No way.
What are you?
Don't do it, bro!
Let's fly!
Oh no. No! Nurse, no! You crazy son of a bitch! Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it, Nurse? It's okay, he had to. Whatever. Okay. There he is. Mano y mano, sort of.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say, your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
You must hold ideals of your own. When will such empty ambitions come to fruition, I wonder? In life's balance, dreams that don't come true are equal to lies.
Fuck you, Louise. Fuck you. That is fucked up.
But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed. So be it.
He's gonna turn into a monster. I mean, we already fought you like this.
Such intense Magla!
The hell? He made me giant.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
I said that, but I don't think that's true.
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
For a second, I just forgot Gallica was tiny.
Behold!
My brain.
This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
He's trying to turn me into a monster again.
You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Yet you thirst.
Not again!
What is he doing?
What?
Stop.
Wait, didn't that's what that one guy said. That's what one guy said. That guy said he would do that. He said he would do that. And now we did that. That's crazy. What? Why though? Why did that happen?
Wake up! I said wake up! Hey, please.
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes.
is no more.
What the hell just happened?
Please. You have to wake up.
What is happening? Yeah, more help us.
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead.
Yeah, probably, okay.
But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway. But I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy.
Okay.
In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better.
Bear mentioned.
It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire,
what's up,
then I
Mimo?
thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that.
Going great. We're about to finish this game.
Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
What?
Isn't this?
Where's Joker?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic. No prejudice between its
Yuri, you're in a video game.
Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story. Just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
What's going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What about my friends?
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it
I
was
feel
all
like
for
not
nothing.
a lot of people have finished this game either.
In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all.
Huh. Wow.
You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
I don't want to give up.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything, with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was really all illusion? Even magic?
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I have unfinished business there.
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This isn't a utopia.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You mean you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all.
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
The melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
This is good! Yeah!
Why won't
Let's
you
go!
understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Hethlodius V. I once reigned as king. Or, I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain, and gave rise to you, and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me.
Okay.
This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
If I stay, I've already lost.
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must
stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
What the fuck is going on right now?
I suppose how I
What the
promised to
fuck,
travel the world
Alice?
someday.
Why?
Destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try at least.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
WTF.
Prince! Behold, let's go. The magic seeds.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness. Why?
Come forth,
Why
royal
don't you
soul.
understand?
This is it. Still here?
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me?
It's okay. We can do this.
Why? You were my first reader.
Yeah,
You of
gotta
all
get
people
smack
have
in the
to
dad.
Understand. Why? Why don't you understand?
Prince! The magic seeds!
How? So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream.
Happy Father's
alongside
Day,
you.
more. That's funny. That's really funny. A day late, but it's funny.
What power. To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up. I won't.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last...
That's Persona in the background? Yeah, it is.
Across 3 nations, 8
That's
tribes,
Persona 3 up
and
there.
humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
Blue bitch! Yeah.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
We don't know that it can't be done.
We don't know that it can't be done.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade.
Dad needs some friends.
As the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
City before me fades away. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past, perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy.
Now then.
Carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time is more may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. Either very well be the last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets. Well, the first thing I should do is find the cat and pet the cat. Where is the cat? Book of Apocalypse. I can't read that right now. Where's the fucking cat? Where's the cat? The Book of Apocalypse is New Game Plus shit. Is the cat not real? Where's the cat? I don't see the cat. Plateau has gone off on a journey to the place he should always have been. Aw, I wanted to pet the cat.
Listen here.
I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish.
That means...
the desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However...
not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges. Then the seeker archetype I awakened to was...
Yes.
After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put these things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped, O great hero, and trust the future of this kingdom to you. Let me save it, just in case some crazy shit happens.
Well, now that you say it.
For the Seeker's research, allow me to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
Welcome.
I mean, I guess we're done with this. So, I guess we're done. Goodbye, Moore.
All right.
If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain you've done all you need to? When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. That's even a strong enough word. Luis transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself.
However...
But you have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. Seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy.
The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
All right, here we go.
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Hi.
Thank the stars.
Hi, Hulkenberg.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Wait, it's still running?
Well,
what the fuck?
Only that highs me. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
What?
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
Huh?
What?
Are we gonna fight him on the Gauntlet Runner? That's crazy.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Yeah, it's time. It's time. We're gonna kick his ass.
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it
that's
can't
right.
exist, then you're just plain wrong.
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
He's gonna turn into a monster.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now.
We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then. This is our final battle.
Yeah, for real this time, actually. Not just for pretend.
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this. For the sake of our world.
Okay, there's 3 masks.
Moving to the front, moving to the rear. No one here fights alone.
There are 3 masks.
How's this?
Hey, look! Look at it! Look! Look, she's doing it again! Yeah!
That helped. That helped.
Let's go!
Thank you.
Who should I beat down first?
That's so cool. That's so cool. Holy shit, that's so cool. That one's crazy. Let's just go toe-to-toe with the one up front.
Let's set it up.
Go! Nice hit.
By the
That was
sworn oath
perfect.
of knighthood. Let us fight as one, with blade in hand. I'll run you through.
How?
Standing, I see.
All right,
Watch me.
I'll cut you!
I'm in the back line. I probably shouldn't have done that. What's up, Deadpool? Hi. The chance of inflicting anxiety has reached its peak.
Easy fight, a losing battle. The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magla in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
Oh, awesome soul.
More's gone. He can't swallow more.
The puppet's magla's fading.
All right, cool.
Let's go.
Let's get some more turns up in here.
The world of all.
Knight! Pierce through them! May yet cling to life.
Oh, okay. Let's fix that.
This is just what I need.
might sting.
I'm...
All right. Oh, look at him. He's like, ah, no, ah. That's funny. He's the Dante's Inferno version of Satan. Yeah, something like that. Oh, okay.
We'll do this together.
Strike true. Is everyone all right? Behold, we stand together.
Let my power support you.
All right. That was good. That was good. Hey, yo, Beelzebub. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid.
Madam President.
So,
have you heard of this streamer? Let's check
heads
out
up.
their channel later.
Anybody that's avoiding spoilers for Metaphor, that's your warning. Sorry. But thank you so much for the raid. How was Deltarune? It's TV time. I haven't finished chapter 3. Shh. Hope you've been enjoying it. Thank you so much for the raid. For those who don't know me, my name is Chizu Coyote. I'm your student council president. And we're gonna kick this guy's ass and be done with this game. This is the last fight of the game. So,
Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
Yo! That's fantastic.
So annoying.
That mask on the left is like freaky.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
A bunch of them. Yeah, we're gonna fix that.
Watch me. Let's keep cool.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks. Say what again? What am I saying? I don't know what you're saying.
I'm obliged.
There is no power.
That mask right there. Look at he's like, heh. He's like freaky. Anyway.
I will fight with pride.
Yeah, you. Oh, I'm having issues with the sound again.
I'll get some charging in.
Game is being weird about sound every now and then. I don't know what that's about. This is a bad time for it. We're in a
Time for some close to the rear guard. Charging in.
We're in a boss battle, bro. Stop it.
I'll get some time for some close combat.
Yeah, it's really nice. I usually don't stream this late, but like I really need to finish this game. It's time. I gotta finish this shit.
I stand. Join with me. Not this skill. Nice. I'll run you through.
Nice blocks. Let's go. Yeah, I'm really happy. Thank you so much for that. That was really nice. I appreciate you very much.
I call upon a royal soul.
Uh-oh.
Going for the weak spot.
I'll give myself an opportunity to do something.
Who should I
like
be?
The shadow I got? How do I set that up? I think it's native in OBS now. You can just add a shadow to stuff. What's up, Cool Bee? Hi.
Get wrecked.
Yeah, get wrecked.
We
I
can
love
do
that.
This is it.
There we
Observe
go.
the enemy. For all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together.
Hulkenberg, why did you miss? So rude.
What is this? My shoulders.
Do you defy me?
I know I should probably
This is just what I need.
do the other thing, but I'm doing
Raging
this
fire.
instead.
No weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Let's stay
I love how
calm.
that just explodes.
power.
It's explosive.
The magic seeds. A tough one.
Oh, power of heroes.
There we go. There we go. What the heck, Targo? Hey! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna do a... I'm gonna snooze that ad for a minute so I have a second to talk to you. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, Targo. It's so good to see you. Wow. Fair warning, this is the last thing that happens in Metaphor or ReFantazio. So if you're avoiding spoilers, that's it. Get the fuck out.
Your turn.
Otherwise, I hope you enjoy what's about to happen. For those that don't know me, my name is Chizu Coyote. I'm your student council president. And it's your pleasure to meet me.
They're still breathing.
How the heck are you? How was your stream, Targo?
Basilio, nice dodge! I'm focusing my power!
Thanks, Galaga. Let's go.
All of us!
Let's freaking go.
Let's go. This is it!
Royal Slash! You're
here?
doodling away
Is
as
everyone
usual.
all right?
Your doodles are so good. People that are here before the raid, like, do you see the little blue icon next to Targo's name? That means art of me was drawn by Targo. You should follow Targo. Targo is an incredible artist.
I'll show you!
Let's do a little bit of remove debuffs. Oh, there's no debuffs to remove. Well, lucky us.
No need up close and personal.
Let's do a lucky slash. That wasn't very lucky.
Here I go. Get ready.
All right,
Okay.
we've only got one
We
more
can do
left. The Mask of Joy. We gotta keep it task.
The magic seeds!
Take this.
By the sworn oath of
Knight! As the point of a sword!
So he still gets 3 turns. Oh, can they not act? Oh, maybe I'm wrong about that.
Behold this power! This might sting!
No more buffs for you, asshole.
Come forth, royal soul!
by the sworn.
Take this!
Oh, she missed her regular attack. That's stupid. Oh, he was trying to one hit kill me. Think I stopped the actions with a repel? Maybe. I don't know. I didn't think about that.
A bit now for a grand maneuver. I think not. Moving back. Watch me. Burn!
Stay insane in a fight. All right.
Running out of MP.
Let's split some heads.
Let's do this! Prince! This is it!
All right, I'm gonna use Juna's turn to give MP to some people.
Basilio, nice dodge.
Actually, I'm gonna use Hulkenberg. I almost called her Heisenberg. That is not her name. MP.
I owe
All
you
right.
one.
I'll give you the
And
performance
she will
of a
use that
lifetime.
on you.
I'll go with this.
That helped.
Perfect.
Okay, let's do
We
this.
need to cook.
Oh,
Yeah.
awesome souls, do your thing.
I won't hold back! A tough one.
Ow!
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Oh my God, he's gonna eat somebody.
Knight! I'll run! Worthy foe
The
after
puppet's
all!
necklace mating. Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Please, after you.
Stay insane. We can stop that, hey?
Let's go!
Did we do it? Did we do it? Miranda, did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we finally do it? What? A new phase!
Not yet. I refuse.
Oh, his mask
I
is
won't
broken.
Let it end like this.
Let's go! It counts as a new battle, though.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong.
I like the wings with eyes.
Oh, peon!
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
Okay.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die.
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far.
Let's do this together.
End this here and now.
Let's do this!
How's this?
That helped.
So cool.
I'm obliged.
The world of old.
You better be ready.
Shall perish.
Destroyer, Caradrius.
Get wrecked!
Thanks, Cecilio. That's what they
By
get
this
when
power.
they mess with you.
This is it!
Is everyone
Hell
alright?
yeah, baby.
Let justice prevail!
Don't underestimate me. This is just what I need.
Why? Why can you not understand my ideas?
I am doing a lot of damage.
Feel true terror.
High pressure. Air of extreme intimidation prevents action? Ew.
My shoulders.
The link has been severed? What does that mean? What does that mean?
It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
The music changed. Listen to the music! What?
Follow my lead. About bloody time. You can do this.
Deadly Eraser. Fucking rad.
Behold. I'm all prepared.
Let's wreck him!
Let's
No
wreck
holding
him!
back.
He does not look very happy.
A world born of fantasy. It must not be.
What does the link has been severed mean? Oh, he's using our moves against us. That's kind of crazy. That one repelled. He looks so sad. Aw, so sad.
As the point of a sword! Worthy foe after all.
Masked dancer. This might sting.
I'm ready.
Get his ass, bro. This is it. Hell yeah.
My world!
He did it.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
breaks.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Isn't Luis dead, though?
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Not yet.
What?
I have my ideals. Witness!
Witness! Oh my god! What?
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? What's up, Logan the Wolverine? I...
No. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Whoa!
Damn you!
What the fuck just happened, though? Save the country. We did it. We saved the country.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy
Thought he was dead.
has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, a novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice, Is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your...
Hero, that's fucking crazy. That's out of pocket.
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand.
Oh, cool. Because I did that, we have this little line of dialogue.
For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Okay. Close the book.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
How come Luis's face is still there? He's dead.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed. They who have overcome this fierce contest. The throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Look! It's him! Yeah!
I guess that's a good point, Natalia.
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
He can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Okay.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Boy, the coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
I hope I can do
Don't
this.
tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Thanks, Jess.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Their concerns are justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
I'll put Surge in the vending machines for
Still,
free. That's how I got.
There are a
That's
lot of
that's
people
how I
in the
got so many
crowd who have
votes
never supported you.
for student council president.
How are you going to respond to them?
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
Nice.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Aw. Thanks for always having my back.
Thanks for always having my back.
God.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
Cool. Remember the 5th of November. Oh god, the dates they use on some of the stuff is so memey.
All right, a warm welcome, please! His Majesty the new king!
His first scandal is going to be that he's fallen in love with a Mustari. Obviously. People are going to be like, oh!
My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Yeah, let's go.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
This is a little unexpected. It's true, Natalia. We do need sleep. I know.
Opening that
Sorry.
mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
Wait, headmistress of what? Of the Mage Academy?
What? The songstress?
That's wild.
Well, she is one of the king's 6
All right,
partisans.
Alice! When
If
will
she
this game
managed to
end?
help
They do this
save
a lot.
The world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic.
Like, oh, you think you're done with the game? You better put 10 hours aside for this shit.
Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace. Even the royal knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less. You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Ujif of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens.
Those are the party
No one's
members,
about
are the
to
party
complain.
members called the 6 partisans now?
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to his young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy.
Bah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery?
Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect. Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
I believe you'll come to understand them.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
I see.
Are you there? Either way, just keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I suppose I have no choice.
What is it? You have unfinished business. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty's not about to fall prey to
Sorry,
some
I didn't want
alleyway
to mess up the
scandal, surely.
cutscene and stuff, trying to turn on my stupid Focusrite that keeps fucking doing stupid shit.
Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
I'm getting sleepy. Come on, Atlas. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Roll credits already, goddammit.
All right.
What?
Let's go.
Are you fucking serious? Huh? Why am I walking around? Atlas, you stupid
right,
sons of bitches. Is this really post-game talk to everybody before the game ends shit? Oh my god. Motherfuckers, it is almost 3 in the fucking morning.
Hey?
Are you fucking serious?
Come now. Of course. And
Okay. Wait, is that it? Did I get a key item or anything for that? No,
Yes.
fuck that. I'm just gonna go find Maria. This is fine. I don't have to talk to nobody else.
All right then.
Do I? Like, what did that even accomplish?
Ain't this a pleasure to see you?
What is this?
Hey. Yes, now that you... Thank you.
All right, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do a save right here and just not talk to anybody else. And we're gonna go on. We're just gonna go. We're gonna skip all that.
All very nice.
Hulkenberg shows tit. Oh my god. Okay, I better do it then. I better do all the things. Don't want to miss that. You're insane. That's crazy.
Stupendous.
All right then.
Say there.
Maria, where the hell are you?
Lovely.
Amazing. Grand dinner. Wonderful.
That reminds me.
That's right.
Yeah, let's go see her. Let's go see her. I can talk to everybody on my save. I can come back and do the save. It's fine. Shut up. Let's go to the end. Let me see the goddamn credits already. Fuck. What's she doing up there?
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I should call you Your Majesty.
That's cute.
Even through all that mess, everyone's...
You think this...
Well, that's good.
Everything's so good. You're a cute kid. I'm probably gonna watch this again on my own, more slowly.
Don't worry. I'll try... I want
I'll do
to
my
help Headless
part.
Fabian some of the... If we can all change... And I want to...
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
We should be the
You're
ones
so
thanking
cute.
her.
one. Long time no see.
Juno looks so
How
cute
have
in
you
that.
As we find ourselves afield,
Because of course she
I
does.
thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too...
Do they make Nanako an angel? Sort of.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and
Yufa
bring
looks
you
really
back with a
pretty,
teleport or
and
two.
Basilio looks quite handsome. This is nice.
The unmitigated
Stroll looks
nerve.
uncomfortable.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess
Every
it's
day is great
obvious.
with Lady Juna. That's cute.
Just because...
A
That's
lesson
cute.
I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal.
The capital's in a bubble. Yeah, it's true. Okay, blah, 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 blah. We get it. Being king is hard. Okay,
A
cool.
year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissident...
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
That's nice.
There's more work to do every day. But we're in this together. We believe in you.
Sounds nice.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
We totally did.
They were dangerous times.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Huh. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
It was a hard road.
Yeah, we had fun. Okay, thank you. Credits.
Looks like we're drawing a crowd.
Time to get back to work.
Indeed.
Okay, let's go.
A veritable mountain of tasks away.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Okay, why is there more? Ugh. Let it end. Let it end. Atlas.
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper... If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation. So you want to get a better grasp of it all.
Right.
If that was your plan, you could.
Sounds like a fine idea. Well...
Okay, cool. Okay, bye. Come on, goodbye. Come on, everybody's gonna join us. Yeah, they're gonna join us. Oh, look, they're ready for adventure. Let's go. Okay, bye. Come on, let's hurry up.
Saved us a bit of time.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little...
No, they're coming
Hulkenberg
along.
and
I got
talked
it.
over. We decided that if you insist on going...
Are you
I was thinking...
They were support. In the end,
She
people
wants
make
to eat
choices
the
based
food.
on their personal experience, even if decided justly and supported by prosperity.
Right.
Still, this early into the new...
Bit of a smaller...
Okay, tis...
Yeah. Thank you. Okay, credits. Come on.
Thank you.
Let's be off. Credits. Come on. That's it. The end.
You once heard my voice.
There we go.
And answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation?
No, it's not.
A timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow.
Oh!
Amazing.
Poetic
That's
indeed.
incredible. Okay.
But the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
My heart.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
All right. That was worth it. That was worth it. Kept his promise. That's incredible. All right. This was really good. As usual, these games drag a little bit at the end, but it was still really good. I like what it had to say. If you want to talk about practical stuff, yeah, it was a really well put together game. I have a couple of gripes that keep it from being like a 10 out of 10 for me, but it was definitely a solid 8 or 9 out of 10. This was a really good fucking JRPG. Fucking amazing. The story was really great too. Narratively satisfying. I don't really know what else to say there. It was really good. This is a good game. Mwah! Mwah! I'm glad I fucking did it. We finished it. We did it. Woo 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 woo. Can I skip the credits and do the thing? I'm just gonna do it later. I can't skip the credits. That's fine. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching this with me. Let me see about raiding somebody. Maybe somebody that I definitely never ever get to raid is live right now. Let's see. Thanks for the gift sub. Wow. Really appreciate that. Are those weird human things going on over there? Not letting me do what I want to do. Hold on. We'll just do it anyway. Fuck it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Don't tell me what to do. I can do what I want. Okay. Anybody we know live? No. Not really. Sleeping people? Of course I should be sleeping. You know what? We're just gonna be done. I'm just gonna edit the credits. That's fine. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be back on Wednesday with a really fun collab sponsored stream with Dune Awakening. Me and Yuki are gonna be hanging out. And it's gonna be a blast. I always have a wonderful time with Yuki. Yeah, so have a good night, everybody. Take really good care of yourselves and each other. Never stop dreaming. Never fucking stop. Don't let things keep you from looking forward with hope in your fucking heart, okay? Never stop dreaming. Ever. Bye.